Well, good morning, Saturday. Alright, turn that off. And we go. I was... What? Oh, I gotta adjust the mic a little bit. It can never just be exactly in the area that I need it to be, especially because I'm constantly having to move this chair back and forth. For many years now, rather than having just a computer chair, I use a, what do you call it? I use a recliner, just because I spend so much time at my desk, either, you know, like working on a project, or just, you know, relaxing, enjoying myself, reading. I do a lot of reading on the computer now, just because, you know, space in it. It's like, I wish I had enough space to add 2 or 3 more bookshelves and to fill out those bookshelves with actual books, but, you know, convenient to be able to just have, you know, however many 100+ titles that I could just pull up. Yeah, although that would be a thing that, if I ever was able to, this is a thing that I keep looking into over and just periods of time. I was actually doing that this morning while I was drinking coffee. Um, if I ever did somehow finesse my way into actually having a home and not just living out my days in an apartment and dying there, I would definitely not want to have a whole bunch of rooms. I would want to have as few as possible that I actually need. But if there was like, if I had to, for whatever reason, like it somehow ended up being more to do a smaller thing, which wouldn't make any sense. But I would, if I had like an extra room and it's like, well shit, what do you do with that? I would just turn that into a library. And then I would just slowly build that up over time. Especially because, you know, it was a good place to get books. I know I'm launching into nonsense right as we're, you know, getting into this. Uh, Goodwill is a surprisingly good place to find a lot of books. Maybe not the niche ones, unless other than every once in a while, you might come across like a gem, and you're like, "Ooh, hey, this is good." Someone had like a collection of stuff, and then they just wanted to give it away, so they gave it to Goodwill. I found there was a really good, what's his name? Jacques Pepin. That might not be how you actually say his name, but he's French, so it's hard. One of his cookbooks I found at a Goodwill, and it's a really, really good cookbook. And you know, they're not, you know, it's Goodwill, so like anything that I don't see anything there. It's been a while. I used to go with my friend when we were living together, but I never saw anything at Goodwill that was particularly expensive, unless it was like something heavy. Sometimes those were actually expensive, but yeah, for like, you know, the books, it was like $1, maybe $2 for, you know, whatever it was. But you know, they're just trying to move that shit out. They're not, you know, I don't think they even, well, I suppose they make a profit if people are just dropping that shit off for free, right? Anyway, let's gonna take stock of something real quick. So I gotta bump up the DPI. There we go. So we still haven't found Lucy, but now we're on the run. So I suppose now it's more about... I wonder what...
I wanted to ask you about the Tyrell subcontractors again. The ones down on DNA Row.
Detective, if I knew something, you can be sure I'd tell you.
I found an envelope in an apartment down in the row. From your shop. Good chunk of chinion inside. You didn't lose an envelope, did you?
Huh. I don't think I want to talk to you anymore, Mr. McCoy.
Yeah, it was a lot of money. Enough maybe for a fake animal or two? Something big, even. Like a tiger. Bone marrow tests are getting cheaper every day. I'm thinking it'd be worth a little taxpayer money to check out those animals of yours.
Go away!
I wonder if I just pull out the gun and threaten him. Yeah, I think now... Like, obviously, we still want to figure out the mystery, but also it's going to be... How do we handle ourselves going forward to make sure that we don't... incriminate ourselves by accident in the process of doing so?
Listen up.
I have nothing more to say to you, Detective. What? Why?
Tell me about Luther and Lance.
There's... Who? I don't.
You're paying the subcons on DNA Row. Why?
No, you heard it wrong.
Lie to me. Go ahead. You'll only do it once.
Animals. It was my animals. Some of them were... fake. You can't tell anyone. My reputation.
Your reputation? Unbelievable.
No! The tiger was real. I swear it. My precious one. She was my baby. I sacrificed everything to get that tiger. And now she's dead.
Listen up.
And then he immediately goes back to just being an asshole. So, he seems to genuinely be upset about the tiger. So, maybe the tiger was real. But everything else in his shop was pretty small. Like, there was like rabbits, there was a snake. I think, there was like a monkey and maybe birds? So, if he was paying real buku bucks for something, what was it?
Wow.
Can I go back here? No, I still can't go back here. Maybe there's nothing back here. But it feels like there should be an area back here to explore. So, if you don't have anything more to say to me, even under threat of gun, I guess we'll just keep going out to the apartments? However the hell I'm gonna find that. Yeah, because these connect, but... And Bob doesn't like me, because as soon as I walk in, he shoots me. Sorry, got that morning throat. I wonder if the area that I normally have... No. I was gonna say, normally this is blocked off by a... What do you call it? My little cruiser. I was hoping that maybe I could walk past that to get... I assume I'm getting to my apartments, but... Somehow... But it doesn't seem like that's true. Yeah, because this is... There's no throughway here.
Thanks for your...
Oh, okay. That's the same shit. It's unfortunate that there's no thing over here. So, do I really have to go and kill those cops? I really don't want to. I feel like that's a terrible idea.
Locked.
Oh, and then he locks the door on me. Wonderful. What an asshole. Well, I wonder if maybe since I've done this... Here's what we're gonna do. Now that some time has passed...
Attention all units, be on the look.
Scum suckers.
Nope. I was hoping... that maybe the report wouldn't be the first thing that he hears. But I guess not. This kind of looks like a ladder, but clearly you can't get up there. Hey, you got anything?
Usual happening down here?
Business slow.
I'll pet.
Wonder why the weird stuttering on that screen. Okay, we'll go back down. Very slowly. As he does. You know, wouldn't want to trip and fall down the stairs. That would be embarrassing. Nope. So, he really doesn't care about this rat. This just goes up to the street, so I don't care about this. I mean, unless something happens because I come out at this angle, which I don't know why it would, but no. I feel bad killing the weird mutated rat thing. So I don't really want to unless I know there's a good reason for it. But I also don't want to kill those cops because that just makes me look guilty. What do you mean, Yeah, and this doesn't really exist. There's nothing to click on down here. It is a little I feel like this room should get me somewhere. But it really doesn't. Not unless there's something to shoot. But I don't even know where I am as far as like the space goes. Like I mean obviously I'm here, but perspective is weird. Yeah, and trying to do that doesn't do anything for him because he doesn't know where to go. Alright, well, I can only think of one place to go, and that's in the tunnel with the cops that I really don't want to kill, but we'll see what happens. Maybe now that I've gone to Runsitter's a little bit as time has passed. Ow. No. No. Yeah. No, it's just... they just murdered me. So if I go here, I have to kill them. You have anything to say about this? No? I don't feel good about that. And honestly, I don't think this even does anything for me. Now that I'm here. Yeah, I don't think this does anything for me. I just killed these guys for no reason. Okay. We're definitely just going back. So I thought maybe this was going to connect to that other area. But clearly not. You know, it's not red, so I feel like it's not gonna let me shoot it. But let me try to shoot that. Nope. Is there an area here that I'm just not? Oh, I swear to God. Ah, I'm so dumb. So, clicking here? No. I could have sworn that that wasn't going to do anything because I couldn't find it. Don't you love point and clicks? Here we go. Finally, this has a use. I've been thinking about this the whole time I've seen it. Well, maybe not the whole time.
Your floor number, please.
Apartments.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Where's Maggie? Where's my animal?
Step off, motherfucker. Ain't no Maggie here.
She was here last night when I left.
You got the wrong place, Jack.
Hey, man, I live here.
I don't know what you're speed loading, and I really don't care.
Wait a minute.
I got no problem icing you if that's what you want, Jack.
Your floor number, please.
What?
Apartments.
McCoy, 88F.
Destination locked.
Strange.
Your floor number, please.
Apartments.
Destination locked.
Oh, good.
Number, please.
I guess the ground floor is all I can do. Who's waiting for me there? Nobody? I mean, I could go to the police station, but I feel like that's a terrible idea right now. Right? Well, we're gonna try it. Let's see how quickly I get shot.
Locked.
Oh! Wow, they just don't even want me to bother. Hmm. Yeah, so not only are they trying to set me up to be a replicant, I'm almost positive this whole thing is like a is a setup. But they're like they're putting people in place to make me feel like I'm losing my mind. So that apartment no longer is mine that I've been, you know, existing in. Dog's gone. Couldn't even go to the rooftop that had the car, which, you know, I'm assuming they... Well, it wouldn't have been in there anyway, because we parked on the street, and then when we came out, it was gone, so someone towed it. And this all happened right when we finally figured out where to go in the nightclub area and talk to Dectora. It was like it's like the whole world shifted going into the Dectora Voight-Com test and then afterwards. Well, shit, man. So, you don't care. I can go back down, but... Well, maybe this does something now. It's really dumb that I couldn't click on this catwalk here to go down. Like, the only way to go down the stairs was to do the full... I need to just, like, do a full 360 around the edges of the screen whenever I get to certain screens, apparently. I hate that he walks into the room on some of these. Even if I've done a full sprint. Alright. Oh! They are no longer here. And I can actually go places now. Well, this is hazardous. Okay. Is this how I get to... Oh, I don't know which one I should go to first. We're gonna go down here first. On the hopes? Oh. Never mind. Never mind. We're gonna go back the other Gonna go the other way. I want to get to whatever that little package is on top of that catwalk. I don't know if this will take me to it, but... Not even close.
Hey, another one? Ain't you ever heard of private property?
Another one? Who else came through? I'll talk to him in a bit. Oh, hi. Ow. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Fine, I'll kill the rat. Wait, hold on. Is that the right one? Yes. Actually, you know what? I am gonna go this way first. Just cause I wanna... This is a place I've already been before, the other one's new. So let me see if anyone wants to talk to me. And I can get some more info. That guy has been there for 3 days. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like it. Maybe the guy at the hotel or whatever it is he runs. Maybe he has something to say.
You seen any suspicious types around?
Golly,
That's all we do, sir. You know what? What's in this room? Oh, Jesus. I saw this shadow here, and I thought it was a person that was coming towards me. Yeah, okay, there's, nothing here.
Nothing.
What's outside? Oh, the Yukon. No, Not doing that. Can you not? Actually, did I gain anything from going in here? Maybe I just restart. I'm already here. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, gonna do my level best to not kill any cops because I feel like that's just like if I am being framed, that's just going to make my life extra difficult when trying to prove it later.
Hey, another one? Ain't you ever heard of private property?
Here in this dystopian hell world? No. Maybe it's this way. No. Why do they have so much green goo everywhere? Am I ever gonna find the... Oh, bitch. Good thing I saved. Okay, so he won't come out until I do this. Can I not? There we go.
What smells in here? What smell?
Ah, you fucking... Okay, maybe I need to walk. No, okay, it's just a no-go no matter what. Fine, I will not bother. And in the meantime, I guess I'll talk to you.
Have I seen you somewhere before?
Always chasing. That your name? Chaser? Got that big dumb locks out the back of the sushi bar, remember?
Small world, ain't it?
Guess so. And again, I ain't the one standing in your living room.
This is where you live?
You could call it that.
You know your way around down here?
You got anything to drink? My throat's awful dry.
I don't.
You said another one when I came down the elevator.
Not a lot of people. Artificials.
How'd you know they were replicants?
Are you kidding? I can spot a skin job at 100 paces in the dark.
Describe them to me.
Sure you don't got that drink?
Maybe later.
Well, there's the Japanese guy with the coat and the glasses.
Skinny guy, blonde hair, ponytail?
Yeah, and the guy with the muscles and the funny hair.
Dreadlocks?
Right, I've seen him twice. And the two-headed guy, the fat man.
Fat man? The one I was chasing from the sushi bar.
Nah, the other fat man, you know him, rough voice, always eating.
What? Rough voice, always eating. So, my first thought immediately goes to Eisendoller, because, you know, he's pretty big. But I wouldn't say that he had a rough voice. Rough voice, always eating. What the hell are you talking about?
Someone had really torn the place up. If it had been LPD, the real LPD, I'd seen chairs like this one before.
Positive result.
My ribs still hurt, and at least 2 teeth were loose. Sadiq was a tough customer, but he just... Describe them to me.
Well, there's the
You know, the person who has, like, what I would consider a rough voice would be Guza. I don't remember quite what he looks like, because I think, we've seen him, like, once in the very beginning when he was like, don't bother me, just, you know, throw everything into the machine and I'll see it. But could it be him?
How many times you seen the fat man down here?
bunch of times. Last time weren't that long ago.
What was he doing?
Collecting guns like always.
Handguns? A blaster like mine?
Handguns, rifles, a whole armful. Took 'em through that gate. Dumped 'em in the sewer. They're gone now. You sure you ain't got nothing to drink?
Can you describe him?
Yeah, rough guy. Bucks out orders a lot. Everybody listen when he's around. A natural.
Let me ask you something.
Cooked it be. Damn tasty. Finger looking good.
I fall asleep pretty easily, but I don't know if I'd be able to fall asleep while talking to someone.
Let me ask you something.
Finger looking good.
For some reason, I can't skip past this one. Okay. Well, I suppose if I find anything to drink, I'll bring it to you, but... I feel like he must be describing Guza. So Guza's been a replicant this whole time? I'm gonna be honest, I still don't understand how the animal murder factors into it. Beyond... Especially if some of them were fake. I don't know, maybe this is too simplistic, but you'd think that they would have had a little bit more empathy towards the fake animals that are, you know, sort of, in a way, kindred to the replicants who were also created. But, you know, apparently there were also some real ones there too that Runsiter was actually broken up about. And if it really was specifically just because he was treating Lucy badly, could the animal murder just be entirely coincidental? It's just like it's like we just take that out of the equation for the overall grand plot entirely? Also, this room has a fat lot of nothing in it. At least that I can see at a glance. So supposedly, they dumped some, yeah, I don't see nothing in here. So maybe I actually do need to go get him a drink before he'll tell me more. Because I'm pretty sure I already saved. Unless this will suddenly let me pass without being an asshole. I thought I killed that.
What smells in here?
You're just gonna break. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go. I was thinking the Howie Lee's, but I could also go all the way back to what's his face? The China bar. Because I assume he wants alcohol. But we'll check this out first just because it's closer. But yeah, nah. Yeah, this guy is always here, no matter what. But the Howie of Howie Lee's, nowhere to be found after chasing Zubin away. Okay. Let's go all the way back to the China bar. I'm gonna leave that right here because he doesn't... He doesn't try to get me. Oh, maybe...
Thanks for your time.
Nope. Just wanted to be sure. It's gotta be you, right?
What's your strongest?
Purple?
Set it up to go.
What do you want, a to-go cup?
How about a flask?
Cost you extra. You get caught with an open container on the street, ain't my problem.
It's for a friend.
Perfect. If I actually got caught with the container, that would be kind of funny. I wonder why this rat is here. Is this just like to show you that you can fire at the rat? Is that all? Not that it helps you when you're killing the one on the bridge, because you can't go across the bridge, it snaps under your weight. This way. Alright, sir. Here's your booze. Give me more info.
You still thirsty, pal?
Mucho obligato, senor.
Stay with me for a minute, pal.
It's easy.
About that fat man you saw.
Your kid.
Huh?
No, you're his kid, that's what it is.
How's that?
Hell, I seen you guys together 3 weeks
It
ago
is Guza.
at the speech. You remember.
I remember it all right. Half the LPD had special duty that weekend working the security detail for Governor Colvig's speech, and Guza had been the lieutenant in charge. A little light started to flicker in my brain. Guza was the one measuring me for the frame. The homeless guy only confirmed my worst suspicions. The picture was still a little blurry. Guza must have had some connection to Clovis and his group, even though he always claimed to have hated replicants. He wouldn't have helped out any skin jobs unless they had something really juicy to lord over him.
Or he's a replicant himself, but...
Let me ask you something.
I wonder why I can't fucking skip past this. So, yeah. I suppose the replicants could just be blackmailing him, but... it doesn't necessarily mean that... he has to be a replicant, but... Alright, time to try this again. The only thing I can think of why this wouldn't work before, in, like, a video game logic, is... okay. Alright. Maybe there's something on this side now.
A little light started to flicker in my brain.
Your kid.
What was he doing?
Collecting guns like always.
Handguns?
There's still nothing to do here. At least that I can see. This is a big room to have nothing in. So it must be used for something else later, I would think. So if you can't help me with anything anymore, and trying to go through here is a no-go because of this stupid rat. You know what? I wonder. Hold on. I'm gonna save it like right here. That way I don't have to walk through the thing again. What if I... Nope. Doesn't make a difference. I was wondering if maybe it was really the combined weight of that little rat and me. But no, it's just the no matter what. What if I don't kill the rat? What if I just run from the rat? Oh, okay. No. And if I try to run past him, I'm sure I'll just die, right? Yeah. Yeah. I can't imagine that me leaving the rat alive in the one underground area would translate to this one being in my way. There's no fucking way. Oh, son of a bitch. You're gonna force me to kill you? Oh, I don't want to kill him. I really don't. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna kill you. Have anything to say about this man's death? No? Okay. Man, that sucks. And I don't even really want to save for that. Here's what I'm gonna do. Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna go kill this rat. And then I'm gonna go back. I cannot imagine that that is going to make any difference at all. But if it does, I'm going to be very upset. Because that means that I probably, if I want to keep from killing anybody, I'd have to go all the way back to the original save. That way, once I get through this whole conversation with him, I won't have to kill this, which will allow me to... Nope. Okay. Yeah, didn't make a difference. Alright, so they just force you into an encounter here. Unless there's like something that I'm missing that I just can't wrap my head around. Real quick. Nah. I was just curious if maybe there was like an option that I wasn't thinking of where you could like get down and crawl. Let me save it here. Fine. I give up. I'll kill that cop as much as I don't want to. And then... well, let's think on where we want to go. So I now know that Guza is framing me. Replicant or not. I certainly don't want to just go storm the police station. That's a good way to get shot. My apartment is being occupied by someone trying to pretend as if I was never there. So, in this instance, where would be my next course of action to investigate? Howie Lee's is just... there's just never anything there. So that's not... oh, maybe... okay. After I kill this guy, I'll go out through the Yukon, and I'll see... maybe I can go to the Bradbury. Oh. Oh? I don't have to kill you. Oh, but I can't go... if I want to do anything, I gotta go this way. Okay, so I was able to just scare him away. Alright, cool. Well, that's nice. I thought I was definitely going to have to kill him. But hey, if you shoot me and just run away in fear, that's pretty nice. I guess I'll save here. Alright, you got anything to say to me? Boy, Howley? Nope. Alright. Maybe. Ah! He came from a different direction. I'll just run. What? Oh, what the fuck? I'm not good at navigating these fucking screens. Yeah. Nothing in here that's... well, I mean, I'll look. Yeah, no, it just exploded. As it was. I don't suppose there's anything new in here. Maybe I talked to Chew.
I've gotten all like... I've gotten all like...
yeah, okay. Let's see what Chew has to say. Maybe he'll talk to me. And maybe he'll be able to confirm, yeah, your eyes, I would know if your eyes were one of my eyes. You know?
Locked.
Nope. Okay. Bradbury. Here we come. Do not. Sebastian, help. I know we got off on the wrong foot before.
Locked.
Oh, you bitch. Well, what's at the other end of the street? Anything? Howie's. So that's not going to do anything for me. I wonder how many people in this world actually take the opportunity to go off-world. Like, I would, but... You know, it's not like it wouldn't be difficult, but I do still think it would be... enough of a experience and adventure that I would definitely do it. Alright, so I can just go back into so I suppose if there's nothing here... What's back here? This is just the alleyway. And that takes me in a big old circle. That takes me to the Yukon. Okay. So Bradbury was a bust. I do still wonder if... I could go back to my apartment again, but I just don't know what for. Like, why would I bother? I still don't know. Clearly there's something here. But I'd have to be able to get to this fucking place. Sure can do that. Just for safety's sake, and because I'm right next to it, I'll go back out from my apartment again. Hopefully there's no cops around here. And I can't go... The only where I can go is this way. But even if I want to go to the police station, even if it's like the worst idea in the world, I bet you it's still locked?
Locked.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I'm still locked out of the roof.
Your floor number, please. Destination locked.
Yep.
Your floor number.
McCoy, 88F.
Destination.
Straight.
Your floor number.
Yeah, so I guess the cops don't necessarily always camp out in any of the areas. They'll just randomly show up and you can just like run for them. Sometimes. Sort of depends on where they are. I mean, I could go back where I came from, but I feel like I should take some of these weapons. Just for... Wait, what? What did I get?
Do you think I'm a replicant? Those little creatures have always been my favorites.
What the hell did I pick up?
Nothing else there. Nothing else. Nothing.
Did I miss something, or was there something new that I just... Maybe I did pick up one of the rifles. Hmm. Considering I found an item, maybe I should save. But also, that's crime scene. Animal murder. Oh, whoops.
It's some kind of insect.
You want Victoria, is that it? The girl with the rep friends? I can give her up. It'd be a hell of a score for you, General. 4, maybe 5 skin jobs.
I saw that police officer over there. Alright, lady, do you have any information for me?
How's business?
Good holiday.
Yeah.
No, you really don't. I'm going to assume that Bob is still gonna just shoot me dead.
Attention all units, be on the lookout for Ray McCoy, last seen in the 4 sector.
Scum.
Hmm. How about... You know what? There wasn't an area to go to the right, right? Going up this ladder takes half my life. Oh, it does, but it's just to run sitters, which I've been in a bajillion times, and that doesn't really do anything for me.
I've gotten all I can. Locked.
Yeah. Alright, how about I go all the way back to the nightclub. Because it kind of feels like I've exhausted all of my options over on this side. Or at the very least, to... maybe Hysteria Hall? I assume you don't want to go all the way this way. Right? Or maybe you do. Wasn't there an opening somewhere down here? Why did I end up not going this way? I don't remember. So I know here he's like, oh, it's a long way to go. But for here, right? What was this way? This is Hysteria Hall. Fingers crossed that we actually find something here this time. Armed with new knowledge and shit. I'm gonna lock that and everything. Aha! I can just steal that now.
Locked. Locked.
That's wonderful. Okay. Before we do that, I'm going to go outside and see if there's anything interesting. So, there's nobody here. Is there anybody in the arcade that I care about or think it would be good to talk to? The answer is no. Do I go all the way back to the nightclub? I'm trying to think if there's any possible reason I would want to go back there. Because that's kind of like ground zero of where I escaped from. The only thing I could possibly do is maybe I'd meet Steel again? And I could give her some information. We'll try it. So, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it right here. And if this ends up being a just gigantic waste of time, I'll just load it back up immediately. Oh, I ran into... I didn't realize I had no more left to drink in my mug there. Sad. Oh no, the rats are coming out. They're coming to get me. Alright, how terrible of an idea is this? So there's no one just patrolling the streets quite yet. Also, when we killed... Oh. Oh. Wasn't that Izo?
Damn.
How do I... Shit. Aw, man, did I miss my chance? Hold on. Ah, it doesn't give me an option to go in this room. Did I just need to, like, really quickly run out and shoot him? Ah, shit.
Damn.
Maybe. Oh. Oh. Just pretend like I'm not here. Stacked inconspicuous. So if he's gonna come out again, maybe I just, well, you know what? We're gonna save here. I'm gonna wait for him to so either he comes out. Oh, does he come out because of the phone ringing? Maybe I need to go do that again. Either that or he just periodically comes out. We'll try this.
Damn.
Yeah, because now I'll definitely kill him. Oh, hi.
Damn.
You gonna let me shoot him? What? He didn't let me shoot him. I wonder if I was too close. I'm just gonna sit here and stare him right in the fucking face. Come on. Yeah, I need to be trying to get myself positioned in such a way that I'm not in the way. Because maybe I was too close to him. Yeah, like right here. This should be perfect. Now, come on out. I feel like it is just a timed thing and it has nothing to do with the phone calls, because otherwise he wouldn't have come out right in the middle of me doing the second one before. Also funny, none of these people even freaked out when I brought the gun out. Too busy boozing it up. I'm gonna go for this. And it's gonna fuck up my whole thing. We're gonna save it. And then we're gonna do it.
Damn.
Oh. I'm on stage. I don't want to be on stage. Oh, come the hell on.
Damn.
It literally won't let me shoot him. I can't do anything. This is really dumb. Okay, so even though he's here, I could do great, cool, and now I have to deal with this fucker.
Locked.
Nope. Okay. Well, into the thing I go. Get. And of course, now I have to walk all the way back because I thought I was onto something and I saved it. And I was not. I was in fact not onto anything. How is it possible that Izo was right there? I don't know, maybe... Maybe it's one of those just like in-game logic, he doesn't want to draw that much attention to himself. But I feel like at the very least, threatening him to like go to another room to get more information, like that, we could have done that. But
That sucks.
wait a minute, what? So it's red, like I can shoot it. But it doesn't let me, so now I just can't shoot anything. What the hell is going on? Also, now just everything is red. You know what? I feel like we're gonna quit the menu. And then we're gonna load. So currently, now everything is just red. But it won't let me do any firing.
That sucks.
Hold on a fucking minute. Yeah, just at every single room, everything is red. As if I should be able to fire on it. And it just no longer allows me to do so. You know what I'm gonna do? We're not walking through this fucking maze. Let's see if I can find a cop. Normally a terrible idea. But, I need to know... Like, am I able to shoot anything? Because even I'm the one trying not to shoot the cops, but if the cops come and I still can't shoot them either, then possibly this thing is just... it's just fucked. Alright, cop. Somebody come. Of course, now, when I want one to come, they're not going to. Guess I'll just keep going in and out until one spawns. I don't really have a good plan other than that.
Locked.
Hmm. Oh. Nope, that was just artifacting, I guess. Man, this is annoying. I was reading when I was looking up that stupid nightclub thing the other day. Last night, even. That people definitely have issues with the enhanced edition because it's got a lot of like performance problems and bugs, and I don't know, maybe they've fixed that. Maybe that was an outdated thing that I saw. But if this is one of them, it's certainly going to set me back quite a ways, because when is the interior? Yeah, I mean, that's about an hour and a half of progress just down the tube if for some reason it's just bugged out entirely. Dang it. There's never anything here. Yeah, and now I just can't even get a cop to spawn. We're gonna go... We're gonna go for another, like... I don't know. 30 minutes of seeing if I can get something here to happen. or a cop to spawn to test out whether or not I can actually not fire. And then we might just have to speed through a whole bunch of shit because the game is broken. But before I do that, I'll look up and see if, like, is this the intended thing to have happen? I can't imagine that it is. It feels weird that for all of the game, oh, this isn't where I go. The targeting reticule has been gray whenever I can't do anything with it, and now it's just a forever red. I'm like sitting here trying to think, did I hit like a fucking button? I mean, I have... Oh, I suppose rather than... I could also just see if I... Can I kill the rat? Will it allow me to kill the rat? Oh. The rat didn't come out. Did I just not go far enough? Oh! Okay, then. That's fucking bullshit. I hate that.
No, we tried that already. Look, we know that the adenine thymine and guanine cytosine sequences can be mutated in progress. Let's move on.
Hey, it's about time you showed up. You know who I am?
Detective Ray McCoy. You're investigating Miraji's death.
And Eisendoller's.
Having any luck?
You're Luther and Lance? Hell of a smart cookie there.
Take your guns and your violence elsewhere. We've got important work to do.
Just a moment of your time, please.
I am sick and tired of people waving those things around.
Just give it up. You got no jurisdiction down here.
No, but I do have a constantly red aiming reticule. And I'm a little sick of... A little sick of you. Okay, so I can just murder them. I probably shouldn't. Because I need answers. The fact that this doesn't fucking break anymore just for no reason, that's so bullshit.
No, we tried that. Let's... You're gonna have your... Take...
The reps that killed Marcus and Miraji, they'll be looking for you.
You're a little late, Detective. They've already found us.
So why are you still walking around?
Because we're all part of the same suit of cards, you know what I mean? Eldon makes mistakes just like any other human. The difference is your bastard doesn't like to admit it. No, he covers them up, pretends they're human, gives them a job at his stinking corporation, and then when they actually produce original work, he boots them out on the street.
You're saying you're replicants?
We finally figured it out. Clovis helped us see the light.
But that's ridiculous. Tyrell wouldn't design something like you. He wants perfection.
I told you we were a mistake.
Keep talking.
Clovis showed us our incept photos.
So what?
That's a pretty damn good argument, you gotta admit.
Photos can be doctored. It's not proof.
Clovis said you'd say that.
What about the incept dates that I got?
What are you doing down here?
Eldon shafted us, so now we're returning the favor. We promised Clovis we'd be finished with this by the time he got back, so if you don't mind.
What are you doing, though?
Tyrell says the 4-year lifespan can't be extended.
4 years
Of course he's
lifespan.
gonna say that, but he's wrong. Very wrong. We got the research right here that'll prove it.
Is it complete? Could you extend the life of a replicant right now?
Well, no. The 4-year limit is an integral part of every element of the replicant. Tyrell's dictate was that every body part would fail, and only the designers of each would know exactly how it worked. Clovis has already unlocked the secret of the skin. That was Miraji. Sebastian and Chu, they'd know about the central nervous system and the eyes. A lot of retrograde viruses were built into the eyes. And Tyrell, he's got the basic DNA pattern information, but he won't just give it up.
Did you tell Clovis all this?
He didn't ask, he already knew. He knows all about you, too.
Where's Clovis now?
Gone to have a little heart-to-heart with Eldon.
He'll kill Tyrell if he gets to him.
Isn't that just too bad? I won't shed any tears. Tyrell is killing us all. 4 years isn't enough, is it? If Clovis snaps his neck, it'll be merciful and quick. That's a hell of a lot more than we've been given.
I got a little test I want you to take.
You believe this clown? He wants to void confess. Sorry, McCoy. Shoot us or leave us alone. Let's get back to work.
Clovis set me up, didn't he? And he used my boss to do it.
He's sharp, this one. No question.
Tell me what you know.
How about we trade? Our life for yours.
Keep talking.
Clovis has gone to see Eldon. But he might not make it. Still, the work will go on, with or without Clovis. Get us Tyrell's files, the rest of the DNA data, and we'll help you.
You want me to break into the Tyrell building for you? You're nuts.
Defective, yes. Nuts, no. You need us, McCoy. We can serve up Goose's carcass on a big, oversized platter.
What kind of deal did you have going with Runciter?
Don't talk to me about it. That was Lance's stupid deal. We just wanted to make some extra cash on the side.
That probably had something to do with you guys getting fired.
I'm sure he wasn't too pleased. Since Eldon's such a pain-in-the-ass control freak.
Did you meet Clovis through Runciter?
It was all just a coincidence.
Stick around. I may not be finished with you.
Everyone keeps... I feel like they're being suckered in, too. Although you'd think that'd be, you know, considering how smart they are. They wouldn't be led astray so easily, but... I don't know, it all just seems a little too like everybody's replicants?
That sucks.
Really an insight.
Nothing.
So what is in here? Well... as far as breaking into the Tyrell building, how would I even get there? So far, the only way that I've seen to get in... I've never been able to walk to the Tyrell building, even by accident, that I can remember. I've always needed to use the car. Maybe now it'll give me the... I mean, so I was able to shoot them, so I can still shoot people, even though it wasn't letting me do that before. Oh, there's multiple places to go in here. Okay, so this is Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay, maybe this is how I get to it. Well, we're not going to do that quite yet. I want to go this way. Please tell me this is that area I've been seeing. No, it's just their shop. Wow, really? It's just right underneath? Okay. Well, fine. I'm gonna go this way because I guess shooting out the windows of one of the hover cars and then flying it to the Tyrell building is liable just to get me shot out of the sky. Even though that was my original thought. Let's, he's gonna shoot me, I'm sure. I might need to threaten him immediately. Oh, I don't want to do that, though.
Hey, yo! Stop!
Really? Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Well, that's an ending. Can I? So it kind of looks like he's sleeping. What if I just walk rather than run? Does he still wake up? Wow, okay. And what was this?
Tyrell's dictate was that every body part would fail, and only the designers of each would know exactly how it worked.
Ah, DNA, Tyrell. Marcus, Sebastian, and Tyrell. Hmm. Well, I guess I got what I needed. Is this really what they want? It was just sitting out on the... That feels way too easy. It was just sitting here. It's almost like they placed it there on purpose. That doesn't feel right. Like, wouldn't you have that locked down in a database or something somewhere? You wouldn't just have that sitting on a fucking desk. Oh, they're playing me like a fiddle. I know it.
Well, hey, stop!
What? Goodbye. Hey, stop. Look, he's only paid so much. He doesn't have the energy to care that much.
I think I got what you wanted from Tyrell's office.
Check it out, bro. The little man with the big gun did good.
A bargain's a bargain. You said you'd give me Guza.
It's all right here. Your boss is a real piece of work, let me tell you. Almost as good as Tyrell. Take a look.
That probably had something to do with you guys getting fired. Guza had his fingers in as many rancid pies as possible. He was insatiable. He sold police equipment, ripped off criminals, and he even killed. And here were documents that proved it all. Depositions, photographs, video discs. It was the complete file on Guza, the dirty cop. Where'd you get this?
From Clovis. He told us to hold it for him. The come to think of it, I'm not sure you're supposed to see it. You want to give it back now?
Not a chance.
Let him have it. Clovis said he was finished with the policeman anyway.
Stick around.
What do you mean finished with the, like, me, the policeman, or policeman as in done with Guza? Okay, so what do I do with this? I'm assuming you're just sleeping still?
Let me ask you something.
Yeah. Can I just blow him away? I'm not gonna do that. Oh, I can... Okay, that's... I'm not locked into a thing with that. That's why I can't skip past that, because that doesn't matter. Yeah, still nothing interesting here. Well, here, let's look at,
Guza
folder.
had his fingers in as many rancid pies as possible. He was insatiable. He sold police equipment.
So, cool. Information on Guza aside, what do you expect me to do with it? It's not like it can... I mean, unless I want to try to break into my home and upload it to Esper. Hi. Which I suppose I could try to do, but... I'm certainly not getting into the police station. That would be insane if that's a thing that actually happened. I still don't understand why this is not a... Why isn't this a thing? Why can't I get up here? Oh, this annoys the shit out of me. Am I missing something down here? Let me try this. I think this is just gonna take me to the usual way, but I don't know, maybe I'll circle around. Nope. Whatever. Let's see if I can strong-arm my way back into my apartment.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
Destination.
Strange.
Your floor.
Fine.
Your.
How about... I mean... I'll try it.
Locked.
Yeah, that's what I figured. We're just gonna load that too. Not gonna waste the time. Let's... So, of the places... Is there any... Yeah. Has... I'm trying to think of places that have been blocked off. Or otherwise, I looked at and thought, oh, okay, I can't go here yet because there's nowhere to get to. And currently, the only place I can think of is that one that I'm on the lower level.
There. Nothing.
And I certainly can't seem to find any way to get around it. I swear to God I'm missing it in like the tunnel or something. You know who I never did get to talk to? The snake guy. Once I found the scale, he disappeared.
Yeah.
You know, I'm almost positive this isn't going to do anything for me. He's just going to shoot me dead as soon as I walk in.
Attention all units.
I wonder if anything happens if I go in there guns drawn.
Attention all units.
Nope, I just die with my gun drawn. This is just run sitter, that doesn't...
I've gotten all lock.
Alright. Back down the very slow... ladder. I couldn't remember the fucking name. So, again... Oh, you know what? Maybe now I can go back and I can actually interact with Izo. Maybe that's the play. Maybe it was just one of those stupid, Wow. What are you... How did you... Okay. I'm trying to think, is there anything up here that could lead me over to that one section? And I feel like the answer is no, because this just takes me out here, which I don't care about. Yeah, we're just not gonna give a shit about that. And the only thing that this does is it leads me to the elevator. There's not like a... You'd think that there would be a little section somewhere over on the side that maybe I could go elsewhere. Because it feels like this is kind of a similar looking area, but it doesn't seem to be the ticket there. So that sucks. Alright. We're gonna go back. Maybe now it'll let me shoot Izo in the face, or at least threaten him to let me follow him somewhere. I feel like Clovis is playing a bunch of people. I feel like that's my thought, because it would be way too convenient to just have all of these people suddenly wake up to being replicants. Especially because it feels like some of these people were known for quite a while before all this nonsense happened. You know, like, I don't have any, like, time frames that anybody is given, but 4 years is really, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that long. Bitch. Can I get this to... There we go, right there. Come on, Izo. You know.
Yeah.
Been messing with people's lives lately?
McCoy, where the hell you been? We've been looking all over for you.
Yeah? Am I wanted dead or alive?
You don't know what you are, kid.
You can sell that replicant shit to everybody else, but I ain't buying.
If you're so clean, let's put you on the machine. That'll decide once and for all.
I'm through listening, Guza. Now it's your turn. I've been doing some investigating on my own. Came across some prime sources. You know what I'm talking about. Those little illegal weapons deals with Izo. You were raking in the chinion, selling LPD wares to scumbags and reps. Oh yeah, the department's gonna eat it up when they hear just how deep that corruption goes.
That's a load of crap.
Let's hope for your sake Bryant and the brass feel that way when I lay this file on them. Otherwise it's a one-way ticket to the off-world penal colony, fat man.
What do you want, McCoy?
Remove the frame, clear my name, and get that guy out of my apartment. I want my life back.
I can't do that.
You better start finding a way, because I got another call to make.
Okay. How do we work this out? We can't talk over the damn phones.
The sewers. I know you want to be comfortable, and I figure it's kind of like your second home down there. At the bottom of the old elevator, there's a gate. Past it, there's a chamber. It's got a round platform.
Yeah, I know it.
Be there, alone. You better hold up your end, or Bryant gets it all.
Wow. Okay. Oh, is that why Izo was hanging out here? Because him and Guza, this is how they were communicating through the fucking the little speakeasy bar telephones? Huh. I do still wonder if what's-his-face is going to show up. Ooh, okay, save it right here because he's right there. Okay, nope. He really... Yeah, okay, so he literally is only there as like a little hint, like, okay, maybe the phones are important. That's fine. Wasted a bunch of time waiting for him because I thought I could take him out, but it's fine. Now I know what that round platform is for, though, so that's good. Hello, rat. I think I want to go this way, right? Oh, no, I don't. This leads me to, yeah, no, I don't care about here. My bad. Wrong way. I kind of hate the fact that it makes you sit through that every single time you come through the screen. So, are we actually going to work this out in such a way that I'm just going to be able to go right back to investigating? That doesn't seem like that makes sense.
Did you get that asshole out of my apartment?
It's cleaner than when you left it.
My dog?
Yeah, your pooch is there too.
That everything I need to clear me?
I gotta tell you, kid, those inset photos look pretty real.
Let me guess. Clovis gave them to you.
It must seem pretty gullible, but he sounded on the level. He called you his brother. Said you came down in the moon bus with all of them. He said Tyrell was using you to get inside the LPD. You hadn't been on the job too long, so I thought, maybe.
You'd screw with my head? How convenient. You could satisfy your blackmailer and keep me from sniffing around your dirty work at the same time.
You're too smart for me, kid. Water under the bridge. You ready to talk trade?
I got it all right here. Photos, files, gifts, the works. It ain't a pretty sight.
You can't blame a guy for trying to better himself.
Trying is one thing. Ripping off speed loaders and selling the shit yourself? Farming out LPD weapons through black marketeers? Torching two pimps who wouldn't pay you off when you were working Vice?
Hey, those two had it coming.
How long did you think it could last?
It finally reaches the point where you don't even think about what happened yesterday. Only what's coming to you tomorrow. 20 years in the job, kid, and nobody was gonna touch me.
Helping reps also part of the job?
I was gonna whack them myself once the heat was off. Tie up those loose ends.
Once I was out of the way.
Clovis is still gonna come gunning for me, kid. You and Chris gotta take him down. Then my problems are over. Our problems are over. And we can all live happily ever after.
I don't know. A lot has changed. I don't know what I want anymore.
That's fine, kid. Just walk away. I knew you didn't have the cojones.
Hey, I got you where I want you, don't I?
Kid, I'm what they call a survivor. I've crawled through the sickest sludge of hell and lived to tell the tale. I'll be around long after they've forgotten that you were ever on the job.
Wouldn't bet on it.
But I'm tired, kid. I'm ready to turn over a new leaf. I swear to you, everything will be different if we just stick together. Mop this thing up. Come on. What do you say?
I see we were right to follow him, Sadiq.
Looks that way, man.
You might as well give it up, Clovis. You and your people don't have a chance.
We stand a greater chance of success than you, Lieutenant.
McCoy and I were just talking about how to get you guys out of your jam. We came up with a plan. But you gotta show yourself first. We gotta do this in person.
And if I told you that Sadiq has a pulse rifle trained right at your heart?
Without me, you for sure ain't going nowhere.
Lieutenant, we have everything we need. And that doesn't include you.
Too bad we were becoming such good friends.
Whatever is born of mortal birth must be consumed with the earth. To rise from generation free. Then what have I to do with thee?
Kiss my ass!
So, what shall we do with this detective? He's been so persistent, so industrious.
You know what I would do.
Perhaps you're right. It's over.
Oh. Son of a bitch. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just speed through that dialogue again to get to that point. Do I just have to run? Also, what a pain in the ass this was, with them adding all of those, valve sounds over the top of it that were really loud.
Those inset photos look pretty real.
Let me...
He said
I don't know what they were thinking. Definitely a bunch of weird audio balancing problems going on with this. So I thought he was over here because he fell this way.
You might as well give it up, Clovis. You and your people don't have a chance.
We stand a greater chance of success than you, Lieutenant.
McCoy and I were just talking about how to get you guys out of your jam. We came up with a plan.
Yeah, it won't let me go any farther than this.
We gotta do this in person.
Oh, and it won't let me fucking go past this dialogue. Damn it.
Trained right at your heart.
Without me, you for sure ain't going nowhere.
Lieutenant, we have everything we need. And that doesn't include you.
Too bad we're becoming such good friends.
Whatever is born of mortal birth must be consumed with the earth. To rise from generation free. Then what have I to do with thee?
Kiss my ass.
Okay, so with this here, if I save it there...
So, what shall we do with this detective? He's been so persistent, so industrious.
You know what I would do.
Perhaps you're right. It's over.
Can I... Okay, so it won't let me kill him, it seems. Gonna try one more time.
What shall we do with this detective? He's been so persistent, so industrious.
You know what I would do.
Perhaps you're right. It's over.
Because I know where it comes out from. Okay, yeah, so that's just a no-go. Well, that sucks.
Stick around.
And, apparently I'm not finished with you yet. Okay. So, I'm gonna go back to my apartment. No. Yes. Because... So Guza's dead. I should get in contact with the department. Ha!
You're making me very unhappy, old friend.
What the hell is happening? What the... What? What? If that's a restart, that's... Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
So,
I'm not sticking around to listen to your fucking dialogue. Fuck you. So... I don't know why that elevator takes so long. Let's think about this. Guess I'm gonna save it here. So can I?
you're making me very unhappy.
Can I shoot him like right here? Wow, it just completely fucking cockblocks me about doing that. Okay, fine. So we're gonna go back up here. If this is a no-go, let's go the other way. Hey, you got anything to say to me? Homeless man, help? Okay. You have to be fucking kidding me. What? I swear, when I went through there before, I was able to go through just fine. Like, in this iteration. Okay, it's just random chance. You're a piece of shit. You know what? I'm saving it here because that's so dumb. All right. Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't suppose... What? No. Go back up. Fucker. Here we go. Yeah, I need to go... Can I make my way to my apartments from here? I don't know if I can.
Locked.
Of course. Maybe... I'm gonna assume this is also locked.
Locked.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I understand now why there's so many interconnected pathways, but it doesn't help me quite as much as I would like it to. So that's not helpful. This one is, though. Yeah, okay, so I can do the Yukon from here. What does this take me to? That takes me to Howie's. Which is certainly the most useless location in the game so far. Because nobody ever has anything to say after that one time that I was here. Right, and this doesn't help me either. Go this way. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, stop. Down here? Maybe. I'm getting paranoid of my saves locking up on me. Oh, this is the same... Oh, this is gonna take me past him to the...
You're making me...
Oh, run. God damn you. It seemed like... Okay, for a very split second, it looked like I could run. Let's try that. We're getting to a lot of trial and error bullshit, which is a little frustrating.
You're making...
There we go. No, not here. This way. You know, you're on the run, you could stand to hurry it up a little.
Tough day, McCoy.
Yeah.
You could say that.
Steele is looking for you. And Bryant. You've been keeping the whole department hopping, you and Guza.
I know. You looking for me too, Gaff?
Looking, not killing. I'm in a good mood today. You know you got some interesting neighbors, McCoy.
Yeah, well, I've been too busy to visit lately.
You gonna turn yourself in?
I'm thinking about it.
Think hard. You killed anyone yet? It's like I said before. You retire a human, your career is over. Your life too, maybe.
I have very
Live forever, do we?
I have very specifically not killed anybody on purpose. I feel like that's been a very good decision for me, especially after that. Oh.
Well, you should have voted for him then.
Very good. Very funny, yes. Governor, let's get down to business. At last estimate, 5 billion tons of kipple surround this city. Eventually, it's going to have to be cleared away.
Elgin, we've got specials to do that job.
But the attrition rate is enormous. No. There's only one way it can be accomplished. My way.
Unfortunately, your way is illegal.
For the moment, yes. But laws can be changed. And if replicants were allowed to work on Earth, imagine what your legacy would be. Governor Maurice Colvig, the national hero who eliminated toxic debris. Even your opponents will vote for you.
How can you possibly guarantee that no tragedies will occur?
It's a very simple solution to an old design challenge. Give them jobs on Earth, and they will never desire a different life.
That is a lie.
Who's there?
It's one of my children, I think, and a very resourceful one at that. Why don't you show yourself?
With pleasure.
Call security.
Who is this man?
I'd like to ask the same question.
One more word from him, and he'll be dead.
I will not be spoken to!
You're certainly a man of your word.
I want all the data you have on replicant DNA structures, the mutation studies, everything.
Why don't you just take a seat? We'll have a little talk.
I don't have time for talk.
I wish I could help you, I really do. But the data is useless. The 4-year lifespan is unalterable.
My friends, my family, dying before my very eyes, and all you can say is, there is no hope.
Time is precious, my son, and you have been keeping yours well.
And when night comes, I'll go to place fit for woe, walking along the darkened valley with silent melancholy.
I would prefer him alive if possible. Not exactly the conclusion I had in mind. Have you stationed guards in the mezzanine?
Yes, sir, but, I mean, after that fall...
Oh, don't be a fool, he's not dead yet. His time hasn't come.
Maggie! Come here, girl.
Thank goodness our dog is alive. I think. Where is she?
Nothing.
What? Okay. I guess we'll go to the bedroom? Where's my dog?
Where you been, Slim? The boys told me you were kicked hours ago.
My dog is still missing.
Cut the crap about the dog, okay? I got something that'll really rev your engine.
I'm all ears.
I got a line on where the skin jobs are holing up.
Not the Yukon?
Yesterday's news. Remember Gav was talking about that moon bus massacre? I found out where they crash landed it. 5 will get you 10 that'll be licking their wounds there.
Excellent. Where do we go?
We? How about moi? Here's a hint, Slim. It's way the shit out there in the Kimball. Way, way out.
How are they getting into the city?
They've been accessing through an old sewer tunnel.
We gonna air out the reps together, or what?
I'm liking your style more and more. The first come, first serve. I share my bonuses with nobody. See you on the other side, Slim.
No mess time.
Huh. Yeah, what happened to my dog? Why did he call out? I guess just because he expected her to come running? I hope my dog is okay. Fucking Guza, he said she was here. Alright, well, at the very least, I definitely need to use this Esper, because I'm sure I have shit to look at, right? I feel like I have to. No, really? Well, I guess all of the other things I would have gotten in the folder, I dropped on the floor when we were going to do the trade. So, am I reinstated or what? I feel a little weird about my current situation here.
Your floor number, please. Destination locked.
What?
Your floor...
Roof. Ground floor.
Let's see, can I run over to the station? What's their opinion on me right now?
Locked.
Their opinion is that we don't care for your emergencies. You can't come in. You know, I've never really thought about it before, but do police stations have like a lockup time? Because clearly, like, you can call 911 whenever, but like for the actual police station, is there a time when you couldn't go up to the door in like an emergency and just like talk to an actual person if you were for some reason in the area and you didn't have a phone or something? Which is clearly very unlikely in today's, you know, like everybody has a phone. Or they have something that can at least make calls, even if it's not necessarily like a phone. You know, we're gonna try going... Is there anything in here that's new? How did this wall open up? Oh, hi, Steel.
About time you got here.
If I was a Nexus 6, you'd be dead.
No, you'd be dead. I heard you stumbling around back there 10 minutes ago.
I got a little hung up. Where's the moon bus?
Real close. You ready to take care of business?
Hell yeah.
There's gonna be a hot time in the old town tonight. I don't like it. It smells like ambush territory.
Look out.
What?
There's a trigger there. See it? And what's that blinking?
Crafty little suckers.
Careful. It could be on a timer.
Looks like Sadiq's work. Same setup as the one at the Rep manufacturing plant. Step around it, we should clear it. All this kippo gives me the heebie-jeebies. I need room to breathe.
You take a deep breath around here, you'll cough up a lung.
You just gonna walk around it for me? Cool, thanks.
Maggie! Come here, girl, come on!
Oh, hey!
What's that tied around her?
Oh no. Oh no. Did they put a bomb on my fucking dog? I'm not shooting my dog.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
No!
How could they?
Let's attend to some business.
You sounded entirely too,
God. No.
You like my present, man?
You bastard! She was an innocent!
She a fake, man. A machine, like you. Tyrell, he make her more doggy than dog, you know?
That's a lie!
You don't remember it, I'm thinking. None of it. Them false memories. They really worked you good.
Come on out and show yourself, you coward!
I have absolutely no reason to not shoot you dead. I should keep shooting you, actually.
Nothing else there.
It would be funny if he just said, just trash.
Nothing else there.
Well, he's gone. Look, even if he wasn't a replicant for some reason... Maybe I save it here. Yeah. Even if for some reason he wasn't actually a replicant, he was still a murderer and a terrorist. So...
I'm finishing this alone, Steele.
No chance.
The bastard killed my dog. He tried to convince me I wasn't human.
The job ain't about revenge, McCoy.
If it's the money you're worried about, you can have it. But I'm doing this one alone.
You're a stubborn son of a bitch. Look, I'll give you 2 minutes. That's all.
What?
I've been expecting you.
Can I just blow him up right? Okay. I guess I'll talk to you. I guess. Shit. Which one is the one before my dog blew up? I think it's this one, so it must be... Let's save on that one.
They're all dead. You're the last one.
I wish I could just leave. Just power up this ship and fly away. But there's nowhere else to go. And no more time.
You want me to feel sorry for you. But after what you did to Maggie, no way.
And what about you, Ray McCoy? After what you did to my family, to my friends, do you not also seek forgiveness?
I don't need to.
I thought I could cheat my destiny. I should have cherished what little time I had instead of wasting even one precious minute on revenge. My hands are labored day and night, and ease comes never in my sight. My wife has no indulgence given except what comes to her from heaven. We eat little, we drink less. This earth breeds not our happiness. Another sun feeds our life streams. We are not warmed with thy beams. Thou measurest not the time to me, nor yet the space that I do see. My mind is not with thy light arrayed. Thy terrors shall not make me afraid.
Okay, so yeah, I didn't even have to kill him. He just, McCoy, please. What is...
What a waste.
What was the... He dropped something. I was wondering if I could just, like, shoot his dead body afterwards, but apparently not. So, there's really nothing here that I can look at?
Waste.
I guess whatever fell was just whatever he was reading from? McCoy don't care about that.
Jesus, Slim. I almost blew your brains out.
Do it. You just might be doing me a favor.
You finish him? I think he got a promotion coming. Not to mention all those retirement bonuses.
As long as I get something like 20 hours of sleep in the process. I'm going home, Steele. I'm finished.
Hey, Slim.
What?
You ever think of working with a partner?
I thought you only worked alone.
There's a first for everything.
I'll think about it.
I'm much better company than a dog, you know.
that was the ending, huh? I am... I'm gonna be honest, I feel a little underwhelmed by that. Only because... So, when I first heard about this, I was like, oh yeah, point and click. You know, usually those have like a particular steady answer. Like you might have a couple of different endings depending on how you conduct yourself, but usually there's like, they're kind of like set. But this one, from what I remember them talking about it, it sounded like you actually had to try and figure out who was a replicant and who wasn't. But for this, oh yeah, look at that, James Hong, it was him. Oh, I wonder, is what's his face here? Let me see if I can recognize the name. Okay, well, if the one guy was there that I was thinking sounded like Miller, I missed it. Yeah, I didn't really... I mean, other than the fact that... I mean, I actually positively identified one replicant, and I didn't even get to retire her. She called the fake police on me, and then I, you know, immediately got, knocked out. Oh, additional voices? Maybe he's here. Nope. Okay. As far as the main cast of villains go, I mean, I kind of killed Sadiq just because he was gonna kill me if he didn't. And he killed my dog. So that one almost had no bearing at all. And what's his face? So, what's his name? Clovis clearly was a replicant, and I thought maybe he was going to have a more like separated through line, like motivation. But it really is just the same motivation from the movie, which is a little unfortunate. I thought they were going to change it up a little bit, and it was going to be like a it's like, okay, he feels for replicants enough, or maybe he is a replicant still, but the people that he has helping him and surrounding him are not replicants, but it doesn't matter because he's convincing people, oh yeah, you know, you have weird little dips in your memory. How are you sure those aren't fake? You might be family. And, you know, that's a easy thing to get suckered into. Not like the replicant thing, but they just, like, you know, having someone want to include you as something as close as family, especially, like, if you're a person that has nothing, you could very easily be persuaded into a lot of things if someone shows you that kindness. But it kind of seems like maybe Sadiq was a replicant, but he certainly wasn't going to sit still for a Voight comp test to try it. So at that point, it sort of just becomes moot. It's just, if he's a replicant, then, you know, yeah, we retired him. If he's not a replicant, it doesn't really matter because he's a serial bomber. So, you know, he needed to be taken out anyway. Clovis, I'm assuming he has to be a replicant because he leapt from the Tyrell building through the window and survived for a little bit. So, you know, at the end of the day, there was no like subversion there. And then Lucy just disappears. She never comes back. Yeah. The animal murders don't really factor into anything other than, at very face value, if we just take what Lucy said as the truth, they just didn't like the way that he was treating her, so they decided to ruin, you know, the things that he cared about and his business. Why kill Marachi? And not, like, Chu or Luther once they got what they needed? I don't know, maybe Luther and Lance, it didn't matter because they were very easily persuaded. And whether or not it was actually true, who knows. But Guza certainly seemed to think that those photos he was shown, it kind of sounded like maybe by the time that he came to meet us, maybe he had gotten a further look, like analysis of those photos and realized that they were fake. And seemed to realize he made a mistake. You know, unless he was just blowing smoke up our ass because he was, like, trying to get the dirt. But I don't know. It feels like there was a lot of loose threads that just didn't really connect the way, unless they're connecting in a way that I'm not understanding, because this is just an ending I got. Maybe they connect better on another ending. You know what? Let's hold on. Where is my phone? There we go. I'm going to look up real quick because I still have that thing pulled up from when I got stuck last night. Let me see real quick. So, important info. Yeah, so it looks like there's a couple of different endings that you can get. Oh. Yeah, so this says that there is a couple of different endings depending on how you end up going throughout the game, but also certain information that you find. But it kind of seems like... So it certainly seems like, maybe I missed a... Hold on. So, what do I have? Let me try something, because, we may as well get the other endings if I can. So, this is choice 1. So there's one where you... That certainly didn't happen. You know, so the thing I'm looking at, it doesn't even have the ending that I got. How is that possible? Sometimes... It's bad for you. What? This is very strange. Okay, we're gonna... Let's give something a try.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Pick up.
Where you been?
My dog...
Yeah, my dog is still missing. So I'm not seeing the thing that it said. So here's... I wonder what that means. So maybe this is... I'd have to go all the way through it again to get this. Because, you know, just for your sake here, I guess, I'll... Because it's saying here that there's a couple of different endings, and one of them is... Well, is this one? Well, no, that's Act 4, and we're in Act 5. And so this is the endings. So yeah, endings. Choice 1. Moon bus ending. Yeah, when you so you go to the sewer, and then you can't leave. Moon bus, you gotta shoot the 2 rats, go left, meet Crystal. After she finishes talking, you must put her down. So, what, just like kill her in cold blood? Yeah, so after the movie, check your messages machine, listen to Lucy's message. But I didn't get a Lucy message, I got a Crystal message. Then go to your living room. Click on the counter to obtain a cigarette. There's nothing here. Okay. So... interesting. I'm wondering... Maybe this is what they were talking about. So, from what I remember, they were saying that there is a procedurally generated replicant. Maybe this is the one where... Because clearly this thing that I'm looking at is not taking into account the ending that I got. It doesn't say anything about it. So maybe if I wanted to get another one of the endings, I would just have to start over again from the beginning. And I'm wondering, does it make sense to do that? Or do I just leave it as is? Because it almost feels like the game wouldn't... I don't know how different it would end up being. Because I think, I imagine most of the information would stay the same. It would just be... There would be, like, key pieces, like, okay, maybe this one you wouldn't find, and it would be replaced with this one, because now, like, say, Crystal is the replicant, and you gotta deal with that. Whereas this one, I think it's that Lucy is the replicant, but we focused more on taking out Sadiq and Clovis, and we didn't care so much about, you know, retiring Lucy. What a weird game. And I'm a little torn on what I would want to do, because if I just started, I don't really want to go to hard. I wonder if I surly, erratic, user choice, polite. I'm in 2 minds. I can... Because this actually ended a little bit sooner than I thought it was going to. So I could just run through again. Maybe change the personality. I don't know if that's going to make a difference. I don't know why it would. But, you know, maybe I'll choose... If I did choose user's choice, maybe it'll give me a little bit extra options. And I just see if I can get like a different ending. I think so. Right now, it would be a much faster experience. So how long did I... So I played for a little bit on Saturday, and then Thursday, Friday's stream we're all going through. So it was about like a 7 to 8 hour experience. I guess a little bit more than that, because then I also played for 2 hours today. And there's gonna be... That was with me getting lost and getting stun locked by stupid shit. But, so this time... Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go through again. User choice, still medium difficulty. We're just gonna see what changes. And if it procedurally generates a different replicant to give us like a new adversary and a different ending to work off of. You know what I also wonder? So when you start it, so this is the Steam copy. When you start it, it also gives you the option to do original and original with cut content. I wonder if that's what they're talking about. Well, no, because I looked up enhanced specifically. So, when I got stuck last night. This might be a revisit in the future too. I think I'm gonna do this, you know. So for the rest of stream this morning, we'll get through as far as we get through. See what we can see as far as like differences, and then maybe now that we're a little bit more seasoned and we're not gonna get stuck as often, unless something happens that's like really new and it completely throws me off track. Maybe we finish,
Leaving now.
Lucy, my sweet.
I cleaned out the tiger cage and sorted all the meal bins. So, if it's all right, it's my turn to fix dinner.
Haven't you forgotten something, little one?
yeah, maybe we'll finish like Thursday, Friday.
Mr. Runcer, please.
It's been a very long day.
I don't want to.
Now, Lucy, I thought we'd settled this last week. Don't let's forget who pays your salary. We're closed. Come back tomorrow. Wait! I haven't finished with you. I told you we're closed.
We're not here to buy, little man. We've come to sell.
You can't possibly have anything to interest me. These are extremely rare animals of the highest quality.
What a coincidence. So am I. That is the price for humanity.
Oh, please, don't.
And what else might we interest you in today, sir? Perhaps some virtue?
Not my animals, please. I'm begging you.
But what of honor, little man? At what price? Honor.
Oh my God, no! That tiger is the rarest specimen ever seen.
Tiger, tiger, burning bright. The forest of the night.
PR 61661, report to precinct headquarters, code 3, repeat code 3.
I was just finishing up my 12 out on patrol when I got the call. Welcome relief, considering that the most action I'd seen all night was a schizoid grandmother doing the shimmy in her underwear in the 2nd sector.
You know, we also didn't get quite as much, like, detective noir monologuing from him as I would have liked. I actually do like the guy who's doing the voice acting for him.
Report to division headquarters, code 3, repeat code 3.
Last time I had a 3 was when some hooker vomited Thunderbird on Bryant's desk, and yours truly led the cleanup crew. Year and a half on the job, it was still the dirtiest work I'd seen. Where's Captain Bryant?
Took a sick day. Got himself a heinous case of ptomaine poisoning. He asked me personally to run the unit in his absence.
Gouza was one of the old-time guys who took their knocks in the streets. He had a friendly way about him, but you didn't want to turn your back on him if you were less than a friend.
Hope you've been enjoying your leisure time, kid, because it's time to take that thumb out of your ass.
Hallelujah.
Don't get too excited. The other Blade Runners are all jammed up. Holden's sucking dinner through a straw. Gaff's working the Tyrell break-in, and Steele's working special undercover. Looks like you got this one by default.
You really know how to make a girl feel wanted.
Animal murder done at Runciter Zoological. Probably just be a schizoid blitz, but we got the call. Old man Runciter lost something like 1 billion chinions worth.
10 to 1, this ain't a job for Rep Detect.
You got something better to do? Perfect your French cooking, maybe?
Slumming tonight, Slim?
I thought you were on special assignment.
Wasn't too damn special after I had the suckers out.
What happened?
Couple of fours were masquerading as fibroplast insulators down at Kaiser. I dressed up like a nurse. They never had a chance.
I'll bet. You put them on the machine?
Hell no. There's a beautiful little thing in here called the magic, and it ain't ever been wrong. You develop it, you got a brilliant career ahead of you.
I'm working on it.
What's Gouza got you doing tonight?
AM at Runciter's.
Animal murder. Oh, those skin jobs got no respect for anything that truly lives and breathes. And that goddamn Eldon Tyrell ought to be zipped into a body bag and flushed into deep space.
Get rid of him, we'd be out of a job.
I think we're all overdue for a little off-world paid vacation. You can stop staring at my ass now.
You got eyes in the back of your head?
All you gotta do is ask, Slim.
Animal sales was a profitable and prestigious business since most real animals had died out after the Terran War. There were plenty of electric ones, though, powered by rechargeable batteries. No self-respecting human would own one of those frauds.
So I'm gonna guess that all of the like the actual animated cutscenes, the ones where the audio is for some reason much lower than the audio in the rest of the game, those ones aren't going to be changing at all. The only thing that I could imagine changing with those is that depending on if you actually do get like a whole different route, maybe they give you a new one that you hadn't seen before. But as far as the ones that actually like we have seen, those aren't going to change in any way.
Canvass the area. Maybe
I'm on it. Find something?
Piece of chrome.
From a car?
No, I think it's horse chrome. Bag it and tag it. What do you know?
About 30 counts of animal murder and 1 of aggravated assault. The shop's been thrashed. You ought to see this tiger cub they got in there. It's a goddamn tragedy.
How's old man Runciter holding up?
State of shock. He's been moaning and complaining about his world caving in.
You'd feel the same way if they were your animals. How many perps?
At least 2. Bloody footprints all over the scene.
Must be a delightful sight. Find anything else out here?
Zilcho. Row actions inside. Abstract art. All over the walls and ceiling.
I never did appreciate art. Find anything?
Zilcho.
Okay.
Scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant. Unless the city had bought a jet black fire truck, somebody had a big fat traffic ticket coming. Interesting.
Alright. So most of that I'm pretty sure was the same.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for 2 very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair. Big caliber, possibly off-world combat weaponry. Ballistics might give me a fix on it.
I'm a little torn on whether or not I end up skipping a bunch of dialogue or not.
Security camera. It'd be a banner day if it recorded anything before it was shot out.
Let's,
Precious one. She was my baby.
Will it not let me go over here? First? I gotta talk to him first? Okay.
McCoy, LPD.
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Dev, she's the young girl.
She's responsible for all this mayhem?
No, of course not.
Obviously.
Big and scary.
It's kind of funny when you skip past the dialogue and all you're hearing is the first, like, word or two, creating a whole new sentence. Oh.
Can you think of anything they might have been after?
First, I thought they wanted money, but I don't keep any in the shop. Then I thought they wanted to steal my animals, but they started executing them.
Could they have been replicants?
Who else would be capable of such barbaric acts?
You ever do any business with the replicant manufacturers, Tyrell Corporation?
I resent that accusation.
Just wondering.
Officer, last May I personally sold Governor Colvig an exquisite Bergeron colt. I have been a guest at his house on 3 separate occasions. Do I look like I need to carry artificial product?
Tell me about this Lucy.
There's not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked for me for about a month. She's about 14 years old with pink hair. A very attractive young thing.
How'd you find her?
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone. And he's a very reputable wholesaler.
You treat her well?
As well as any young tot should be treated.
She got a desk? Or someplace where she worked?
She used to eat over there.
See if you can dig up that reference from Ogilvy's.
Yes, it's somewhere here. Just a moment.
You know, I don't think I ever got to see what that was. So either I missed it, or it just isn't actually a location I can go to. What are you doing?
Here you are.
Thanks.
Stick around. I may not be...
Now I can go over here. So what are you?
A candy bar.
Right.
A toy dog.
What the hell is this?
Howie Lee's in Chinatown.
Most worthless area in the game.
You got any discs from that camera?
It's irrelevant. Those murderers also destroyed the camera. Thousands of Jinyens worth.
Maybe it photographed them before they shot it out.
I guess you've got a point at that. I believe this is the disc from last night.
Peachy.
My precious one. She was my baby.
Okay, so I don't think there's anything else in here to take care of that I remember.
Howie Lee. Judging from about third scratch.
She came. I'm
Big Cal.
Anything else from you?
Stick around.
I'm going to say no.
Ruined. Totally ruined.
The other problem...
Add up. Animal murders, the lack of any theft. The small animals alone were worth a good chunk of change on the street. It seemed more like an act of vengeance.
So, the other problem that's going to come from this is the fact that I don't want to spend too much time going through absolutely everything again.
Zilcho.
But in doing so, I might accidentally miss some stuff. I could try not to, but you know what also never happened? We never got to see the laboratory guy again after that very first day.
Real sushi was a luxury reserved only for the elite, since most sea life had become radioactive after the Third Terran War. The rest of us had to eat new sushi, soya mixed with off-world lichen. McCoy, LPD, I want to ask you a couple of questions.
Sorry, my man. I just don't got the time.
You're a pretty smart-looking cat. Want to make some money?
Pay me large, you got my rapt attention.
Depends on how much the information's worth.
Unfortunately, my man, I got a bug.
Got to mix more out back.
Dynamite dining, old man. Catch you later.
Beautiful night, isn't it?
When business thriving, night always beautiful.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef makes all kinds of new suits.
What's real fresh tonight?
Special shipment of Toro just arrived. I fix you right up, no one else. Clean as a whistle.
You're Prince, Howie. This from your place, isn't it?
Could be. Chopstick come from Yoshi's restaurant supply.
See you later.
Okay, so really, the user choice thing just means that if I want to, I can ignore certain options. That seems to be what it actually is telling me. I wish I could have a better indicator that this is like a new slot, but it's okay.
Howie says you're a master chef.
You not come back here. Air bad.
This'll only take a minute. I'm looking for a girl, about 14 years old with pink hair. You seen her?
I don't know her.
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
Huh. Okay. So he doesn't throw this over immediately, huh?
Stick around.
Does that only happen after I go to the laboratory? Or maybe this was already diverging. I don't remember having to go. I'm pretty sure I went to the station last. Can I go over here? No, that doesn't open up yet. Okay, well, let's go to the police station. Yeah, this might already be. This might already be different. So maybe Zubin's not a replicant in this one. He just actually is. If that's true, I wonder if that means that him and, I was about to call him Zowie, him and Howie will actually just be around to, you know, even if they don't have more information for me, it won't just be an empty stall for all of the rest of the game.
Got anything new for me, Dino?
I was wondering when you'd show your mug around here, McCoy. The shell casings from Runciter should be in the Museum of Military History.
How's that?
They're from an Ender rifle. It's standard issue off-world military hardware, heavy caliber. That puppy...
What can I conclude from that?
Whoever used this piece didn't just walk into those babies are...
Right, okay.
Else?
We got the animal corpses from Runciter's, but there wasn't a whole lot to work with.
Bone marrow?
About 50% were real, the rest were fakes.
So, Runciter was ripping his customers off.
State-of-the-art fakes. Miles beyond the crap you see on Animoid Row.
The kind that comes from legit manufacturers?
They're the ones that usually produce the quality.
What about the wounds?
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something.
Butcher knife?
Could be, but who cuts meat anymore?
Nice bunch of reps I'm tailing. Hope you're not pulling a meat cleaver out of my back next week. Anything else?
That black paint you found on the fire hydrant? It's from a ground car.
Right.
You sure?
The angle of impact, and there ain't too many spinning to smack us.
I heard your wife got her license.
So, you know, the meat cleaver thing... Well, maybe I did... Maybe Zubin is always a... Well, we'll see. Eventually I'll go back and then we'll see. Because I was gonna say, the only thing that I can imagine anyone using the meat cleaver would be Zubin, because he is a chef.
Anything else?
That piece of chrome you found outside of Runcida's is from a 1995 Pontiac.
Nice set of wheels.
It's okay, not what I call a classic.
Anything else?
Zip, man.
Try me later. Oh, you know what I could do?
Frame and shooting range.
Violent street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the department.
Pretty sure that's the exact same as I had before.
Scanning video disk. 2 enhanceable images found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database. Run sitter crime scene.
Yeah, so we'll do this first. Get our picture of Lucy.
Hello there, Luce. Give me a heart.
So, I don't think there was anything else here that was particularly interesting that I can remember. This is the tiger that he insists is real. Although last time, it was sort of dubious whether or not it was. If it was fake, he believed it was real. But he was particularly broken up about the tiger specifically. I don't think there's anything else here that really matters. Unless maybe there was something from him. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, alright, I'm just gonna call that good for this one. Because, oh, the other thing I guess I could do is this. I don't think there was anything in the reflection of the mirror. Because I certainly don't see anything. Yeah, okay. Call that good. And then this one.
Crime scene.
Does it look any different? Not really.
He looks familiar. Give me a hard copy of that.
I feel like this could still be Zubin.
Uploading person. Down. Clue.
Okay. Here's the thing. Do I?
Old copies of case files, notices. Old
What's the... Oh, this is it. Right. Steel, gaff. I'm gonna run through this again.
Lucky strikes. I knew she was spending a lot, even though she'd already gotten...
Because now that I have the mouse fixed...
Ray McCoy!
My clearance come through?
You bet.
Don't leave home.
Steele's been running the maze and the targets are...
I thought Gouza...
I ain't seen him down here in a month.
Poor guy.
And don't sell him short, McCoy. I remember. He poured... Ah!
Peachy. You keep it...
Nah, the place is...
Okay. So we're gonna save this and we're gonna run through this real quick. I don't think it matters, but now that I have the better mouse movement, it'll be kind of interesting to see what I get. I'll try not to.
Confirm target as hot.
Oh, that was a baby. It looked like it. They have him holding it in such a way that it looks like a rifle. You know? It's not really my fault. Oop. Nope, that's a baby again.
Completed sequence.
Okay. It certainly is much easier to actually hit these guys now. I don't know if this one's a... That one might be innocent. They're just running back and forth. Oh, god damn it.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
So funnily enough, with as many women with babies that I'm shooting, I'm probably getting a worse score than last time, despite the fact that it's so much easier to aim now. Oh.
Completed sequence.
Okay. At least at that time I didn't actually fire on anyone that I shouldn't have. I don't think. Oh, maybe I did for one of those guys that just has his hands out that I wasn't supposed to shoot. What? 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 That one was bullshit. It wouldn't let me fire.
Completed all sequences.
Cool. How'd I do? Oh, that's so horseshit. We tied? I mean, look, the previous ending I got, we were, she decided to be my partner, I guess. Although she didn't really have a whole lot of sympathy for my dog exploding. Alright, what do you have to say this time? No.
I'm not the one who makes that decision.
I suppose it's my turn to bear the cross for the cause.
You're Spencer Gregorian, right?
No. I really think my lawyer...
I'm gonna give you a little test.
The other detective. She already tested...
Uh-huh. Look, I gotta check out the equipment, and you're the only stiff around.
I object to this treatment.
Your lawyer would tell you I got the authority to VK the mayor if I want. And he'd have to smile and nod and kiss my butt until I cleared him. So sit down.
Huh. We certainly didn't do this last time.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
3rd sector, uptown.
Nice neighborhood?
Very. Is this going to take long?
Just keep your pants on, Spencer. What do you do for a living?
I teach political science.
What's your name?
Spencer Gregorian. I really think my lawyer should be here.
Just keep your pants on, Spencer.
Okay.
Using the first words that come into your mind, describe your childhood.
Safe. Protected. Loved.
A man dressed in rags approaches you on the street and asks for money.
I tried to help him, of course. Buy him dinner or take him to a shelter.
A teacher calls you stupid in front of the rest of the class.
I try to do better next time.
Describe in single words only the good things that come into your mind about your mother.
Patient, brave, loving.
You're at a restaurant with friends. One of them orders lobster. The chef drops the lobster into the tub of boiling water while you watch.
Are you trying to make me sick?
You're having a very erotic dream.
I'm sure it's very interesting. Is this going somewhere, Detective?
You're watching TV. Suddenly you notice a wasp crawling on your wrist.
A wasp? That's an insect, isn't it?
Yeah, it stings.
Well then, I'd have to be careful. I'd stay still until it flew away.
You're crying. Why is that?
Crying? It's nothing to be ashamed of. I might cry for any number of reasons.
I'll bet. You rent a mountain cabin. On the walls, someone has hung old maps and Currier and Ives prints. A deer's head is mounted above the fireplace. A full stag with developed horns.
I'd leave.
What's the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to you?
I'm not answering that.
Positive result. Subject is human.
Okay, I feel like I'm understanding this a little bit more now. So yeah, you do want to kind of stagger them back and forth. And yeah, I don't know if you really need to do multiple calibrations, but I feel like doing 2 to 3, you know, it gives you a little bit of a baseline to work with, I guess, if someone has a weird fluctuation. And then it's just a matter of, like, it'll just tell you, I'm guessing. And I mean, I don't know if the thing is wrong. I'm guessing, because it says positive identification. Like, it seems sure. It's not like I'm making the identification. Oh, hello. So I don't know if that can be wrong. I wonder if you can purposely mess with the so I was messing with the calibration manually before. Hi.
Hey, pal.
Okay. Why are you being a jerk? I wonder if you can throw it off in such a way that you misidentify someone as a replicant on purpose.
I got some more questions for you. Lot of people involved in your cause, Spencer?
Yes, sir, we're growing fast. As more and more people realize that replicants have cognitive and emotional legitimacy, the Citizens Against Replicant Slavery will spearhead the movement towards...
Save the pitch for someone who gives a shit.
We're peaceful people, Detective. We live by a code that men like you could never understand.
Try me.
2 centuries ago, humans were held in slavery. Brave souls formed an underground railroad.
So, you help replicants escape the city.
I'm talking figuratively, Detective.
Sure you are.
We're not children, Detective. We have resources. The world is changing. People are waking up to the injustices perpetrated by a sick society that you have helped...
A lot of them will wake up dead if reps are allowed to run amok on Terra, jerk.
Perpetrated.
I got some more questions for you. Tell me about your protest at Tyrell's plant.
I already told that other detective.
I want to know about the people who were there. The Rastafarian and the Asian guy with the sunglasses.
I didn't know the Rastafarian. The Asian fellow was one of our ex-members. Izo was his name.
How long did you know him for?
Let's see. I met him about 5 years ago. He seemed so smart and balanced. He really wanted to help the replicant people.
Then what?
He started associating with the more militant factions. I was astounded when I heard he was supplying weapons to some of them.
What kind of weapons?
Guns so new that even the police had hardly used them, I heard.
You keeping busy?
Please.
Keeping busy, pal. Okay. So I'm pretty sure most of that was the same.
Roof.
Let's see, where... I guess I'll go to Chinatown. Now that I've gone through and I've seen some stuff from the Esper, I wonder if Zubin will knock over the thing and run now?
This girl ever eat around here?
Nah, all gaijin look like the old man.
That's so funny. I don't remember if he said that last time.
See you later, Howie.
Alright, what about you? You gonna run this time?
You know this girl or not?
Nope. I know who I know, and who I don't know. I don't know her.
Think hard.
Okay. Maybe seen her once. At station. Riding north on bullet train.
North, huh?
Oh, yep, there it goes. McCoy, please.
A big guy run past here?
Hey, maybe space.
Sure.
That away.
Okay, so he was kind of limping.
Nothing even remotely clear.
Alright, so that does confirm that he is still the second guy. This is locked? Yeah, okay. Alright, so Zubin, I think, is always the second guy, so, alright. No deviations as of yet. Totally uninteresting. Totally uninteresting. Yuck.
Yuck.
Yep, okay. Did this have anything? No, that's just connected to that. And now, Howie's becomes...
See you later, Howie.
Well, he's still here. I don't know, he'll probably disappear later, and then this will, again, become... like the only place in the game that has absolutely no information to it anymore. You know, I kind of want to go through, this game is kind of making me think of it. I kind of want to go through Human Revolution again. I haven't done that in a long time. I don't know if I would... If I did...
I've gotten all I can from...
Oh, okay, we're just done here? Alright. That's fine. I'm trying to think, if I did... Would I add some sort of restriction to myself? To try to make it interesting, maybe? Unfortunately, that game kind of has a problem where if you want to metagame it, there's a very clear way that you have to do it, and it's playing it non-lethally. You can just play it lethal if you don't care about the experience, but, you know, if you want to get as many, what do you call them? Like, praxis points and whatever as possible, you're gonna want to do it the way that gets you the most points.
Rumor has it you've been earning your stripes, McCoy.
Working on it.
Keep it up. You just might have a future in this business.
I understand it's got a hell of a retirement plan.
You VK the mark before retirement?
Didn't have to.
That's why they call it the magic.
I'm starting to understand.
You ever retire a human, your career is over. Remember that. I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moonbus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
How many reps we talking about?
Enough. They're Nexus 6s. So don't take too much slack.
Gotcha.
So if there is going to be a deviation, I wonder how quickly it starts happening. Because so far, I'm pretty sure all of this has been about the same.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
I had a little bit of hope with that Zubin dialogue to begin with, but...
I lived with the best gal I'd ever seen. She'd cost me about a year, so it was good in the retirement.
Hello.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna call that, a day here. Oh, he just walks out to the balcony immediately.
Zubin was the first Nexus 6 I'd come up against. There was something in his eyes, an almost primordial desire to live. Most of the 3s, 4s, and 5s I'd seen would just give up when you had them. But these 6s, they were a whole other breed.
Because I don't think there's anything else I can do today anyway.
No, I'm...
Oh, whoops.
Portrait of...
We good? Yep, and then here's this.
What?
Kingston Kitchen.
Oh, yes, right. Hold on.
Is this what the gravity be like on Mars?
Oh, no. It's about a third of what we got here on Terra. Real comfy. How about turning that dial, okay? When I say... Oh!
Please, can you control your rat?
I'll have you know that Ricky's a purebred chihuahua, and he's totally real.
Things going good at Tyrell Corporation?
Boring, boring. Old man Tyrell's been on a Wagner kick lately. He never shuts up.
You also do outside work?
Sweetie, I never go outside. It's bad for the glands.
How about Nexus 6? You know a lot about them?
I think you should be going now.
Understand good, it holds deep meaning for me now. Where be your research on Nexus 6? And your test studies, contacts, the works?
Only simulator. Expert terrestrial gravity.
One more minute, you be swallowing this explosive. 3 more minutes, they be hosing you off the True Life building across town.
No, I swear. I don't have anything. If I did, I'd give it to you.
My people's sick and dying. You tell me something.
Talk to Dr. Tyrell.
Tell me something I don't know.
The organ designers, Miraji, Hannibal Chu, Luther and Lance, they're closer to him than I am.
Where?
DNA Row. They're all working down on DNA Row.
You one miserable package man.
No! No, please, don't!
Pick up.
Hope you aren't camped out there with a bottle of tequila. Early birds.
Don't worry.
One of Tyrell's. They're Tyrell, sir.
Beautiful.
Just Tyrell security will have the.
Right, okay, so... I feel like...
Maggie, come here, girl.
I feel like Sadiq, even if it gave some weird indication that maybe he wasn't a replicant because of that staggered by a punch clue that you got.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
I don't know. I feel like he, especially to pick up someone of Eisendoller's size with one hand and then not just drop him, but to throw him across the way that he did. I feel like he has to be a replicant. So if Sadiq, and that's like right in a cutscene that doesn't seem to be changing. So is Sadiq just baseline always a replicant? Maybe Clovis and Sadiq are always replicants no matter what. But as far as the other people go, those can be different.
Your floor number, please.
I'm going to guess that nothing's changed about this crime scene. It's just the same, you know, was it? It's exploded, Ricky's collar, Kingston kitchen box. You know what's weird? Actually, now that I think about it. If Eisendoller was cut off from Kingston Kitchen because he wasn't paying his bill, why did he just go, oh yeah?
Just a minute.
Where do I go?
Grub test on the east wing, 66th floor. Here's the footage from the security cameras. You get a pretty good look at the man's face.
How'd he get past you guys?
He pretended to be a delivery man. Dr. Eisenduller ordered in a lot, so it didn't seem unusual.
I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so... Because unless he was just constantly putting in orders, but then not getting them, and he was just like, oh, I didn't get my food again. You would think that he'd go, I don't remember ordering food. Because they cut me off.
One more thing.
I told you, I gotta work.
Yeah. The earring was shaped, I didn't know much like the cheap.
Anamord Row.
It was a Tyrell sales brochure for the Nexus series, the kind of glossy hype that ends up littering the floor at trade shows. This one was for last year's infamous Lolita model, a big hit with the all-important dirty old man market.
That is new. I don't remember that popping up at all.
The earring was...
I checked with UN Air.
One of Tyrell's employees.
It was a Tyrell sales brochure for the...
Positive result.
You know this girl or not?
Nope.
It was a Tyrell sales brochure.
Interesting. I wonder if that means...
Someone had tried to access it and failed. Tyrell engineers might forget their passwords, but what would the GravLab boys need with replicant DNA sequences and incept dates? Jesus.
Is that an indication that last time?
I seen worse, but not by much.
Learn anything?
Lucy might not have been a replicant? So maybe the reason that Lucy ended up not having really much to do with anything is because last time she wasn't a replicant. They just, like, took her in because, for whatever reason, they just had a soft spot for her, maybe? But she didn't actually, like, that's why we ended up not having any, like, through line with her, is that after talking to her for a little bit, she ended up just getting out, you know, and just, like, trying not to have anything more to do with it because she didn't want to get in trouble, I suppose.
A takeout by... I'd seen more dead ants, and now I thought about Maggie and nearly
threw up.
I'd seen more dead, and now I thought...
Where is... I feel like this happened last time, too.
Obviously, and not just because he'd been plastered on the detonator wire, but I want...
Where is... here's this?
The dog collar has a name.
Ricky Bobby? Okay.
This hearing yours? Maybe it belongs to that other cop who was up here. But ain't her style. You spot anything you think... Absolutely.
Okay.
Eisenduller had used his... The Tyrell brass wouldn't be too happy if they knew I was snagging a copy of their files, but someone had wanted them bad enough to kill Eisenduller, so I figured they must be worth having. Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected...
This is Crystal Steel.
The detonator... The dog count... The detonator...
This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354. Still working the explosion at the Tyrell manufacturing plant. It'll take a day or so to analyze the debris, but there's no doubt in my mind that we're dealing with a bomber here. Right now, it looks like the protesters had nothing to do with it. They were in too close proximity to have been in on the deal. No MOs or identities are rolling up just yet, and I'm still going through the inset files to see if any replicant munitions experts are unaccounted for.
You know, that doesn't sound familiar. I wonder if that's different from last time, too.
This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354.
Maybe these are different.
Conducting the interrogation of Spencer Gregorian, leader of CARS, Citizens Against Replicant Slavery. November 22nd, 2019.
I once again asked that my attorney...
Shut it, shitbird. I'm asking the questions. We've already put you on the machine, so we know you're not a skin job.
That term offends me.
Okay, so you're not one of those... Describe...
That's the same.
There was that Rastafarian fellow, and one of our ex-members showed up.
Who's that?
A Japanese man named Izo.
Why'd you get rid of him?
We're a pacifist organization, and we have rules. One of them is no weapons allowed. Izo refused to check in a samurai sword at the door during meetings.
Where can I find this Izo?
He owns one of those little secondhand stores downtown.
Let me ask you a question. Who the hell bankrolls your operation?
We have a number of anonymous donors, people with resources and sources.
Such as?
So anonymous, even I don't know who they are.
I almost believe you.
I feel like that's different, too. I don't remember getting Izo's name in the interview, or the fact that he was just carrying a sword around.
How long has that chef worked for you? Kingston...
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. That black paint, the shell casings from Runcita should...
License plate, Lucy. Okay. And we already got... Yeah, we got everything from that. Hi.
Lagging behind again?
Guza didn't say anything about me working with a partner.
Oh, in a pig's ass, Slim. No, I'm following up on my own. Could be it's linked to this Tyrell debacle.
Yeah, her case.
How's yours connected to mine?
I'm still putting the pieces together. It's all stored in Esper's mainframe. You hear about the Moonbus massacre?
Gaff mentioned it.
Could be our cases are overlapping. I might keep you posted.
Do that.
Oh, wait a minute. Ah, no, damn it. Shit. So I can only ask her one thing there? Well, that sucks. I thought I was going to be able to do both.
You know if
Earring.
anyone lost an earring like this one lately?
Not one of the employees, that's for sure. The boss enforced...
Not a dozen.
Hey.
You friendly?
Most of the employees I see come... Doctor...
You afraid of some?
I think it had something to do with... I once heard...
Smart.
Drug test. The lab runs tests to see how... One or the other...
Okay. Tyrell.
You don't.
Okay.
You don't.
Don't know?
Yeah. You know anything?
Security is tight as a drum.
Somebody...
But they...
Yeah. I may have...
Yes, sir.
Okay. I feel like I should have asked Steele about the murder instead, but I do not want to load up just to do that. So I'm not gonna. But for Animoid Row, if that interview was different, I wonder if this will be different now too. Oh, and if I can get, that scale. Although that's not going to happen until... When do I get the scale for the snake? It's after I get kidnapped by Sadiq and Clovis, because I find it in that one little apartment or hotel thing.
You don't want insects? They're no good companion. I have every glowfish.
No, thanks.
Fish just...
No.
Read?
Let's get back.
You try that. Good luck. Hope he stays healthy.
She.
Did you say that knowing that she gets blown up later? I feel like you did this on purpose just to hurt me.
Anything unusual?
Very quiet. Okay. So, not gonna talk to him just yet.
I got a couple of questions.
First one's on the house. You want chit-chat, you hire a hooker.
Alright.
Just
one.
Yep. Still not very helpful.
Step up. Step up.
McCoy, LPD.
Question.
Marcus Islander. Let me buy Stu first.
Fix you right up.
You send a lot of deliveries over to Marcus.
$1,000.
Send anything?
No, sir.
Not for a month, eh?
At least.
You may have a little trouble.
Yeah, also, so not only was he behind and they cut him off, but it was for a month. So the fact that someone just shows up saying, "Oh, hey, I have a delivery for you from Kingston Kitchens," and he's just like, "Cool, sure," and he just, you know, lets him in. That's very silly. I mean, he could just be like no common sense. But that feels very silly. Like if I was just, you know, like I'm just sitting here playing this, and you know someone knocks on my door, and I'm like, oh, that sucks. I don't want to have to go deal with whatever that is, because it's probably someone who either has the wrong door, or if I'm not expecting something, say like a you know USPS package or a UPS package or something like that, you know, I would just ignore it. But then if they keep knocking and they're like, hey, you know, this is, I don't know, Domino's or something, I'd be like, well, I didn't order anything. You got the wrong place, you know, my guy. I wouldn't just open the door for something that I know that I didn't order. That's like a really simple thing to suss out. You know.
Thanks for your time.
We're gonna save before going into here. Because sometimes Bob can be a little
You got good eyes.
They ought to be.
Ray McCoy.
Bladerunner.
How come I never heard it?
I just got a...
Ammo.
You got any decent...
You mean because I know them police?
Not the...
Yeah. If you want to drop a skin I got it.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you.
Any off-world stuff?
Nah. Wish I had one, though. Good stopping. You looking?
Not really. Somebody shot up Runsiter's shop with one.
sucker had it coming. I'm sure of that.
Why's that?
Runson is always putting on, but he'll do anything. That's where I draw the line.
You know anyone who might...
There's one other guy got a pawn shop down, but who knows?
Ezo, huh?
Ezo's okay. He's run the green pawn for a while. We're friendly competitors, I guess. But I don't appreciate his politics.
Yeah?
Rumors, that's all they are. I was out there, Ray. I did my time.
Oh, I think this is new.
And I can tell you, Rep's got no business being down here on Earth, okay?
Yeah. Earth don't deserve them.
Tell me about it. We got standards to uphold down here.
That's definitely different. So here, it seems like rather than him just being like a mysterious guy who's also like a standoffish asshole, people do seem to have some sort of rapport with him, but they just don't really agree with his, you know, replicants should be treated fairly stance. So, okay, we're starting to see some differences now.
Thanks for your time.
Thanks for your time.
Jesus.
I wonder if... No. I'm just making it up for attention. Sorry, I was thinking of an incognito video. Also, one of the times that we went into there, I think after I did something stupid, and I ended up dying. Oh, it was because I wasn't expecting there to be just like a hard stop fail state of Ezo slashing me with a samurai sword. I had to redo that section, and then I ended up giving him the Voight comp test, and that was when I like didn't know how to even do it properly, and so I was like, I'm pretty sure I ended up kind of fucking it up. But I didn't get that this time. I wonder why.
Nice looking creatures you have around here.
See? Good product. Scorpions, my best work. Finest quality. And poison.
Isn't that illegal?
I have permit, senor. My customers demand authenticity.
Why would you purposefully engineer... Like, even if they're extinct and you want to make them, why would you engineer them with poison? Like, what purpose would it serve for anyone who's buying them? Other than just... They're kind of like a weird adrenaline junkie, you know? Which I say in such a way that, like, they're playing weird, like, what was that James Bond movie where they had like it was like you put the scorpion on your hand and you have to like very carefully take your shot and then like jerk your wrist to knock it off and then put the cup over the scorpion and, you know, not die. You know, clearly not everybody who gets scorpions are doing that. A lot of people can just get, you know, you can just get a scorpion, like you get like a tarantula or something and just have them to take care of them. But beyond, I don't know, it's weird. I don't know why you would buy, it's like, so sort of a similar thing, unless you are specifically a rescue, and so, you know, you don't discriminate just because something is venomous or not. Why would you buy like a cobra to have as like a pet to take care of, you know? I'm not really sure I understand, because at least, like, you know, a rescue makes sense. You're rescuing animals, you're not discriminating on the fact that, okay, well, this one's more dangerous than this one. And you just take the precautions necessary. But if you are, like, getting something specifically where it's like, okay, all I'm doing is caring for this animal, why get something that you have to be so careful with that it doesn't, like, turn around on you, you know?
Is this your work?
Ah, dragon.
Dragon?
See? Anosoptera. Dragonfly, late of the American South Swampland.
You sell jewelry with dragonflies?
Item like that, very special significance. Very rare, senor. A state-eyed person must have.
More than I...
You try Hawker's Circle. Might with luck.
If this is from a collection, I'm also looking for the other pieces.
I make you a deal. I found out where to get dragonfly jewelry. Then, you buy a piece. You come back.
I'll do that.
You... Handsome man like you has lady friend, of course.
All my girl cares... Maggie.
Maggie, senor.
Yeah.
It's kind of ugly.
It's ugly. You sold.
You hear anything yet about...
No, if you can...
Might I interest?
Not today. You know anything?
I regret that I do not know.
You do.
Artificial? The safeguard.
I assume that
They all die.
So the fakes...
If bought in bulk, they do not need to eat them. Have you ever seen...
Right now...
Perhaps you should ask them. She's an expert and will...
I need to...
Certain what?
Bob?
He owns the app. He takes peculiar pleasure. I cannot even go...
Thanks for you.
Okay. Also, I guess when I was thinking about the snake thing, I suppose there's an argument to be made by some people. It's like, well, if you have a bigger snake, even those can, you know, do damage to you. But I feel like possible accidental strangulation, or purposeful, you know, sometimes I guess a snake could just be a dick, and something that could just, like, very quickly just, like, bite you, and then you're like, okay, well, now it's hospital trip or I'm gone, you know? If you even have that much time, is very different. And I mean, you know, even a cat could technically get you real bad if you're unlucky, you know? Alright, how do you talk now?
That's how much time I give every stranger that wanders in here off the street.
Sell a lot of stuff that way?
I don't encourage browsers. What impresses me are people who know what they want and are not afraid to pay for it.
What's the most expensive thing you got in here?
Value is a relative notion. What's significant to you might be meaningless to me.
And vice versa.
Everything here is guaranteed. The finest, most authentic anyone can get.
Okay. Are you gonna let me, I guess not. Oh, is this where I get the, Will I die if I go over here now? No. Okay. I'm gonna leave real quick. Just to go back to the police station. I'm curious if the guy's in the laboratory this time compared to last time or not. And also, I only got a couple of minutes left before we're done for the morning here, so... Nope. So you talked to him once. And then you're just shit out of luck. He doesn't want anything to do with you anymore.
Election campaign, Governor Kolvig promised a bold new plan of action to clean up the worst regions of the highly...
Did I get anything new? I don't think I did.
Scanning video disk.
Oh.
One enhanceable image found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database. Tyrell Grav...
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row. Give me a hard copy of that.
It's funny how... oh, whoops.
Tyrell Grav...
When you get stuff that very clearly seems like bots after you've seen the same message like 2 or 3 times. You're just like, oh, yeah, okay, they're pulling from like a script. And the script sometimes even includes emojis and stuff.
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens. Give me a hard copy of that.
Alright, was there anything else here that was... I'm gonna look at the dog again. Because something about... Here are the other 2 dogs. I feel like the thing that he said about the dog being real, I could imagine there being a... Nah, okay. I could imagine one of these times one of them being fake and somehow being connected to Runsitter, but I don't think so. And just for safety, I'm going to... Nope. Okay.
Upload. Downloading. Clue data.
Alright, so back to Animard Row. Gonna talk to the one lady about Kingston Kitchen. I'm gonna see if I can... Because... Hold on. Let me think about this. So... Talk to the one lady about the take-up box. Just in case. Also, did you have anything new to tell me?
Anything unusual?
Business. Very...
I'll pet.
Barracuda. Very cute. Barracuda, more like Barracuda. I kind of want to get past...
You sure? I'd remembered him.
Okay.
Thanks for you.
Real fast. Oh, you know what? I wonder if Bob has seen him just because of the firearm.
I hear
Hassan.
you've been waving guns around on Anemoid Row.
Who's been telling you that crap? That lying Egyptian snake oil salesman?
Hassan?
That's the one. I should have popped him when I had the chance. You want to know what really happened? I wanted to get my daughter a present for her birthday, right? I bought an iguana from that crook Hassan. And the damn thing ran out of juice just 2 days after I plucked down a shitload of Chinyan. Son of a bitch wouldn't give me a refund. So I threatened to burn down his shop.
Sometimes you just gotta be philosophical about these things.
That's exactly what my wife says.
Huh. So now it does actually give me the option to voice comp him. Let's try it.
Is that right?
You ain't done much.
I just got
guys like...
Meaning what?
It ain't like you're a
I think it hurt some... How'd you feel about taking a little...
You mean the voice? You come into my...
Relax.
Set up the test.
Yeah, why not? I kind of like doing these, and now that I know a little bit better how to do it, I'm interested to see how this'll fare.
Reaction time is a factor in... Where do you live?
Downtown, 4th sector. Hey, this is great. Should I be sitting any special way?
Just relax.
That's so funny. I like his like excitement for doing the test, where you're like, hey, this is sort of different than my usual day-to-day nonsense. I'm gonna go a little bit past than I normally do, because I want to get through this. I want to do the what's his name stuff and just have it out of the way and see if it ends up any differently, because then tomorrow we'll be doing Voices of the Void, and so won't be coming back to this until next Thursday.
What do you do for a living?
I sell donuts. Come on, is the whole thing gonna be this dull?
Just answer the questions as truthfully as you can.
Okay, one more. Oh, it doesn't give me the option anymore. Okay.
Your best friend has done something to make you angry.
I know. I hate that son of a bitch.
You're having a very erotic dream.
Am I wearing camouflage? I like camouflage.
You have a little boy. He shows you his butterfly collection, plus the killing jar.
I beat some sense into him, and then tossed the collection.
You're crying. Why is that?
What kind of candy-ass question is that?
It's meant to provoke a reaction.
Reaction, huh? Well, I ain't crying. Next question.
You see an oversized book with pictures of exotic animals on the cover. The title is Big Game Hunting in Zaire.
I'd burn the book.
Let me finish. Curious, you flip it open. There's a picture of a man standing with his foot on a dead Cape buffalo. You find yourself fascinated. You keep paging through it, seeing picture after picture of animals laid to waste, each more gruesome than the last.
So this is how this test goes, huh? You asking me sick questions.
It's designed to provoke you.
Is that right?
Oh, this is weird. I feel like I'm getting a lot more replicant reactions this time.
Out of the corner of your eye, you see a large black spider crawling up the wall.
Where? They're worth a mint, even with only half their legs.
It's just hypothetical.
Hyper what?
There's no spider.
Well, why did you say so then?
Okay, maybe not.
Visiting the dentist. At the receptionist's desk is a huge bowl of fresh-cut flowers.
Flowers? So what?
It's illegal to pick them. Flowers aren't like soya. They're endangered. They need sunlight, fresh air.
They ain't gonna get it around here. I think they're all gone anyway. You seen a single goddamn flower in the last 10 years?
Yeah. Once. You're at a restaurant with friends. One of them orders lobster. The chef drops the lobster into the tub of boiling water while you watch.
I kicked the crap out of the sicko.
A teacher calls you stupid in front of the rest of the class.
Yeah, I remember that. Bitch.
Test terminated.
So that's it?
Yeah?
Since you didn't shoot me, I must have registered okay.
Yeah, it was touch and go there for a while.
Well, you know, I think about skin jobs all the time. Try to get into their heads. Maybe that's what the deal is.
That was interesting. It was terminated. It didn't give me a result. So I'm guessing that's like inconclusive. Did I not like stagger the questions enough to give like a good response? Either that or he's just like too all over the place. Interesting. Okay, I want to get the EZO stuff out of the way so that I don't have to try to remember this for next time.
Let me tell you what I want.
All my paperwork is in order.
Doesn't matter. I don't read anyhow. What's your name?
EZO.
Oh, look at that. No cases. Gregorian.
Sort with a group called CARS, C-A-R-S.
CARS. What is that?
Citizens Against Replicant Slavery.
I don't have time for such pursuits.
How about Spencer Gregorian?
The same goes for him, whoever he is.
Funny, because he described you to a T. Even down to that stupid little ponytail you got.
It's called a tromaldi.
What would you say if I told you Gregorian named you as one of the people who was there when the Tyrell building blew up?
There's a mistake somewhere along the chain of communication.
So, you're denying all involvement?
I won't lie to you, Detective. There was a time in my life when I might have been involved with such an organization. I actually cared. But now, all I care about is my business. I am nothing but a humble salesman. Perhaps I can interest you in this camera. 100 years ago, it was a cherished item. Whole families sat for portraits.
I've seen plenty of photographs in my time.
Have you ever seen this?
Interesting. So I only got to ask him one thing, and it was, well, number one, he said I won't lie to you after specifically lying to me. But it was a little bit different. So he used to run with cars as, like, a thing that he threw in with. But he stopped?
There's one other...
The earring was shaped like an insect.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to take that.
Kingston Kitchens. Where have I...
See?
And that's the photo of me.
Most of the employees I see...
So... is this going to be the exact same thing as last time? Because, yeah, he's still running guns. I figured that was not gonna change. Although...
there were off-world rifles here.
Oh, never mind.
Grenades, explosives, modern rifles, even some police-issue restricted weaponry. Ezo wasn't some small-time fence, but a big-time arms dealer. The exact arms that renegade replicants would be looking for to survive in the big city. Nothing else there.
Not right now.
Nothing else. Nothing.
Okay. There was a split second where I thought, like, okay, well, I don't hear the radio chatter, so maybe this is a little different, but no, it just took a second to kick in. And this I can't do... I assume I can't do anything with this. Yep. And over here is just the goo that I cannot access. Yep. Unaccessible goo. And we're gonna save. Does Steel get mad at me still? If she does, then...
I am not about to have all my hard work obliterated just because you stumbled into my shop, Detective. Westerners need guns and hardware.
Freeze, Yoshi!
Oh!
Whatever. Been keeping yourself busy?
I'll be out of lockup within the hour.
Your little skin job friend's gonna take up a collection to bail you out, or you got it saved up?
Maybe I got friends in high places.
Yeah, and if my aunt had balls, she'd be my uncle. What are you doing here, Slim?
I was gonna ask you the same thing.
I've been tracking this boy for a week. He thinks he's pretty clever. He's a material witness in a case I'm working. In fact, your best buddy's a replicant, isn't he? The big guy with the dreadlocks. What's his name again?
Hallucinate often?
That's okay. You'll be giving him up to me soon enough. I can handle it from here, Slim. Why don't you go buy yourself a lollipop? Something else to suck on.
Very clever.
But I wasn't trying to be.
And he just follows, huh? Okay, so this is... that's different from last time. Before, he just pieced out and she got all upset at me. But she was able to actually arrest him this time. So, yeah, cool. I'm glad that I took care of that. So, I'm gonna call that right there. We'll be back tomorrow morning with Voices of the Void. More spooky alien nonsense. And then we'll be back with this Thursday. And we're only gonna go through it the second time, because I think there's at least what I saw, there was 2 endings that it was referencing that I didn't get either of those. So who knows how many endings there are. But I'm just going to go through it this one more time to see what I get here. And it's already different, but I'm just going to leave it as is. And then in the future, maybe, if I get a hankering for it, we can boot it up again and just throw a random thing into it and see, oh, hey, let's see, maybe we'll throw in a particular personality trait and difficulty, and we'll just see what we get ending-wise for that, you know, like in another 12 to 15 months or something if I suddenly feel like I want to do this again. But yeah, for now, tomorrow, Voice of the Void, come back to this next Thursday, and then yeah, have to start thinking of the next game that I want to play after this for my Thursday through Saturday stuff. But I am out until tomorrow, and have a good rest of your day. Bye bye.